Hey there, Silver-tongued Devil here, and we are back on Void Wars. Tonight, we shall be space pirates. We're going to potentially manipulate the star just a little bit, because one of the problems that I always have with these theme-style runs is I never get the thing early enough so that we can really hammer home the theme on the theme-style runs. Space pirates is basically your scum and villainy of your Star Wars or even Warhammer 40k universe. There's going to be a lot of boarding actions. There's going to be a lot of people suffocating. Yeah, it's going to be a great time for us, not so much for them. So what we'll do is, now there is only one character that I would truly consider outlaw and scum-like. The Paladin is more of a rogue trader. The Archmage, he looks a little bit too Space Marine-y for my looking. So we're going to go with the Mutant. Now, the Mutant is not particularly great. So, but, as you will see, the Mutant is silver-tongued. Actually, let's go for a little bit. Abomination. There we go. Silver-tongued abomination. There you go. I mean, you'll only see the silver-tongued bit, so there we go. Silver-tongue. Happy days. You remember though. The exile is the thing is the exile can do that teleporting side of things, and the ship that I'm looking at already has boarding action, so we're probably going to be doing more boarding acting early doors, and then we will see about getting some teleporting in on later on. So I was thinking we go with, is it that one? No, not that one. These aren't space pirates, come on. Which one was it I was looking at? The other, this one. So we got two Vons, look. Sus, or what? Suspicious, or so they say. Right, let me just get you guys back in my ear before you start. Okay, so we're going to start off with a silver-tongued abomination. I think that's how you spell abomination. I don't know, my spelling is terrible. We won't play it on tier 11. That's just horrible. When I have got tier 12 done and can complete it, I mean, I'm tempted to do a run where we play on the top level of difficulty, but I'll tell you what, it's not fun, and we'll definitely die at the end boss, and I'll have to cheese the absolute shit out of the game. Like, I only did tournament 10 by the skin of my teeth, and I've been killed by the boss a couple of times now on 11, so. But yeah, multitasking for the win. So I'm not going to name the commandos or anything at the moment yet until we get into the game, and bear with, because now the dev has brought out some beta versions of this game, which actually mean that when we name characters, they stay named for each restart. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping that we can, well, one of the things I'm hoping with the boarding action side of things is commandos are immune to suffocation. So if we can lean into an immune to suffocation and try and basically deoxygenate entire ships, including the boss's one. I know they have multiple stages and sometimes they do that already. The only problem with commandos is they're a bit weak. So, but hey, there you go. Yes, boarding actions do suck for the end boss. Yes, splinter bombs. Exactly, Soren. You know what I'm talking about. So, chances of us getting splinter bombs in this run? Fucking slim to none. No chance. The one module that you very rarely see, and you get it all the time when you're not fighting in a void. So, yeah. So I might have to do a couple of restarts, but let's get this one underway, and we'll play with this one. And it's mainly because I haven't really played with this hull either. The God King has fallen. Space piracy is on the up. I've read that out too many times now. I'm going to start making up my own. Right, let's have a look at that map. And No, this is going to be servitors. The God King has fallen up with space piracy. It did. What is this? Imperial Shrine. So, as I said, what I'm doing here is my one little concession. I'm restarting until we get a listening station. So basically, the way that this game works at the moment, the only two regions of space that you can start in is outlaw-controlled space that would have a outlaw listening shrine, as in the Nexus of Influence, the listening station, or an Imperial one. So we've done a little bit of, if by trading you mean in people's lives, then yeah, I guess. Right, let us name some people. Who do we have as our commandos? I say we pop, we'll pop Frep. And just because these are nice quick names, and we'll pop Soren in as our team commando for now. Now, don't worry. I know there's plenty of you here, and you can all start arguing over who gets the cool mutant characters later on. And, yeah, I mean, they do deal in slavery. I don't think they would admit to it. So, right, so the way that this one's going to work is one of the guns that we have is quite special. The flare cannon fires 2 shots, which is actually good for early game because, you know, it plops down shields quite easily. It doesn't damage hulls, but it does create hull breaches. Hull breaches asphyxiate the room, and our guys are immune to suffocation. So fighting in the vacuum, and we're hopefully going to lean into that by getting, well, commandos are quite expensive. I'm hoping for a med bay, but we haven't actually got a 4 stack for a med bay. But we've got those launch tubes, and we've got a 4 stack for it straight away, so I'm hoping to have a team in there ready to go at all times. Fuck you all, papers, right? Oxygen is for losers. We don't need oxygen. What are you talking about? That was the other thing. So I should be able to get the breathing apparatus so that I can become immune to oxygen as well. But let's see how we go. So we want to be going for this listening station first so that we can theme this run from the start. Who would have fucking Adam and Eved it? You arrive at the jump node to the site of a ragtag caravan of starships. You intercept some comms chatter. Synchronized to my clock, subspace transition in 15 seconds to the pursuit of happiness. Oh, we missed them. We missed them. I wanted to attack. I wanted peace with that caravan. Peace, he says. Peace. You detect an Imperial ship under attack by a raider vessel. Ah. I mean, I kind of want to join in, but if we leave the Imperials to their fate, then we're definitely not going to get anything. I do believe, Raider scum, that Imperial ship is ours. You move to engage the Corsairs. Now, the only problem with going up against outlaws is they have similar characters to us, so they may have ones that are immune to suffocation as well. Anyway, let us... People are in position. We're going to need to wait to fire off weaponry before we can start really doing everything. Soren and Frep are banging away at those keyboards, making things happen faster. Oh, not fast enough. Right, let's down their shields and flay their weapon systems, and in we go. And then we load up and ship on out. Get used to this theme. Off they go. And now basically we're fighting in a vacuum, which we have the advantage of not taking damage from it, and they are slowly but surely all suffocating whilst fighting, which just means that although our DPS is pretty good at alright at 4, we can now just sit here and they can't do anything, which is really nice. Ghost signal. Crying Suns. Yeah, Crying Suns is the 4-player cooperative one, isn't it? Yep, in you come. In you come, lad. Nobody wants to get choked, do they? Hang on. Let's just make sure our landing team is going in at every advantage. Fire a couple of shots there. And there we go. Excellent. Nope, you're quite right. Are you literally going to sit in that bloody door? What a prick. You're right, we are going to go and break their oxygen. And this is the beauty as well of deoxygenating compartment. You come across a hidden outpost of the Raider clans. Though it appears to have been deserted long ago, there is still functioning signal relay in one of the side antechambers. We shall continue. The relay utilizes an ancient and powerful technology capable of broadcasting messages at ranges far greater than conventional equipment. It is said that certain Raider clans use this technology for managing their networks of operatives across the galaxy. You have the opportunity to broadcast a transmission. Pledge allegiance to the space pirates! You'll broadcast a transmission announcing your allegiance to the space pirates. Whichever clan this relay belongs to, you set the transmission to loop continuously and move on with your journey. Several days pass and an encrypted message arrives, along with a small package. We hear you. We will put the word out. You better not mess this up. We will be watching, Space Pirate. Cool. We are now, it's official. We are now proper Space Pirates. So yeah, what I don't know where it cut out, so apologies for that, but what I was getting at is we very rarely get those during a run, and I like to do themed runs even to my own death, because what's the point of doing runs on this if they're not going to be themed and you're all going to be in it, right? Hey, look, you still haven't heard my Golem yet. I do a wicked Golem, but I don't think that suits Void War. No, it doesn't. Precious. So, right, now, what this will do is this will basically mean that the roles for these, as far as characters, I think modules and potentially systems are going to be more outlaw orientated. It doesn't mean that we'll just see outlaws, but I'm kind of hoping that we do. So let's see what we get. And this is the thing, is it's much easier to do a themed run. Back to stations, you fools. It's much easier to do a themed run when, in fact... Go and get on scanners. Tell me what you see. Ah! Scribes! My favourite kind of ship. A ship run by clerks. Oh, we're getting straight in there. Slow. Slow, slow. Yeah. Oh, we're going to be getting scavs. Hey, don't slow me. Hello, scat. Why haven't we got anyone on engines? Right, let's fire there. Actually, hang on. Let's just... Ow! Come on, bosh. Cool. We're in. Off we go. Now then, load up. Frep, Soren. Oh, typical, isn't it? This is the one thing I hate about boarding actions, is you can't tell before you fire off. Let us... I mean, to be fair, in fact, if that's the case then... If that is the case... Frep, have a break. You go and sit in my throne, have a quick Kit Kat. Let me show you how it's done. He's coming in. I feel safer already. And we shall take out... Oh, that's an opportunity missed, actually. We could have taken out their air. Because we didn't need it. Now I do. Okay, we'll go in here. And that shield's down. And might as well flay cannon something. Hey, what's the big idea with the poison? Are you just going to sit there? I'll go and kick your fucking doors in. God, this is going to take a while. Come on now. Come on. I can do it. I mean, at the moment, I am unarmed, so I've literally just beat that door down with my fists. Hey, we win. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains, find a few useful items. Recall crew. Get the hell out of here before we take any more asteroid belts. Go, 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 go. We might actually just have to fill up on outlaws just to get some of these terminals covered. But one of the beauties of that... Oh, we did get something. Combat shield. This is the other problem with commandos, is they're literally out-and-out fighting units and immune to suffocation, but no utility. I'll get the little old combat shield on myself, because I am going to make the occasional guest appearance. Occasional. Right, let's see what we can get from here. There is a mercenary broker here. It's always important to have a solid crew at your back. We have a set of mercenary contracts on offer. Would you like to see them? You damn straight. Who are we picking up? Ah, scum and villainy. Just the one. Right. Corsairs are nice and cheap. I think we might need this for later on. I think we might be needing that as well. And, I mean... Yeah, no worries, Poise. I'll put you in if you come back in. Then in that case, and give others a chance. Or maybe you'll come in and we'll be able to tell you that you died. One of the two. But yeah, nice one. Cheers, Poise. So, I mean, you know, we are the bad guys. So, spawning ghouls is never going to be a problem, is it? So, I say we go that. We go for... Chaos Engine, because that gives us the teleporting ability at the very least. We'll grab a Corsair. Would have been nice to have a Flux Priest, because they increase power of nearby systems by 1, which is very good. But it's not, I mean, it's not very space piratey, is it? Not very space piratey, is it? And I'm hoping... I mean, we have got a Corsair, so we might as well grab some tactical armor whilst we're here. And let's get lined up with all of that. Frep, you are now our spawner of mutants. I will pop that. I mean, he can be, but we'll start bringing them in... to the fold. We'll start bringing them in to the fold as and when. Now, who was it that said about... Oh, sorry, you're already named. Right. Our Corsair. I mean, they do. They do. But let's fill up with pirate scum first. Shall we? Cool. Right, I know there's a few of you waiting. I'll just go for the last person that wasn't named, which makes Mr. Shadow our latest and greatest Corsair. I'm trying, with the success that Von had as a commando with a grenade launcher last time, I'm kind of hoping we come across another one so I can give her that role again, because that's good. She was good. Couldn't be suffocated, had grenade launcher, will travel. So, right, off we go. Oh man, we want to be attacking transports. What's this bullshit? So, Mr. Shadow, you, sir, need to be reporting to... Need to be reporting to Shields, really. Let's have a... It's a shame that you can't check boarding actions before, because you have to load. But I'll get in... we go for the shield room then. Who's got the blade? There. Cool. Off we go. And we can do these boarding actions without having to worry about venting, and we can only get into here anyway. Just smash this that guy. And then as we do this, you'll see that our kills in that room now, and I don't even think it matters whether it's the person that gets the kill, will spawn ghouls. So yeah, if anyone was wondering what kind of pirates we are, if we're more the like buccaneer, swashbuckling, hey ho and a bottle of rum kind, no, we're the villainous chaos with the bad guys. We're definitely the baddies at this stage. So, like there was any fucking doubt. Right, we're gonna need to see about upgrading the old shields. Lovely. Backboard. Excellent. Back on there. Right, so what we're also going to be doing as well is we're going to be swapping the old weaponry over to kind of min-max. So, Frep, just give me the dagger back a sec. Soren, take the dagger. Create some ghouls. Ghoul with me. In fact, it'd probably be a better idea to give it to me, but that's boring. And I can teleport across now as well. Interesting. So that's what this does, the Chaos Engine. Teleport all crew in current room to random rooms on the opposing ship. So, oh, don't worry, Scat, you're coming. You're coming in. The beauty of that Chaos Engine means that when we get to the end boss, we have an option, and we can sit ourselves in here and teleport full crews over to them randomly. Hopefully, we're powerful enough by then, but no, sorry. Do you genuinely want a receipt from a space pirate? They're just going to try and con you out of it, I guarantee it. So we'll avoid shipyards, because I don't want husks. We're space pirates. We're bad space pirates. We don't use husks. We'll take them if we're given. Those are good. It's a shame we can't equip them to anybody. Come across an abandoned comet mining operation. The former operators have left behind a quantity of explosives. They're really good, actually, because you can literally board and detonate a system, and then it's out of commission for a very long time with the press of a button. But I'm the only one that can carry them at the moment, which is a bit of a problem. So, because I need my thing to teleport over there. Let us... Now, if we go for the shaman, we'll be picking up some filthy psychic mutants. Kind of like me. Psychic, but not as big and hard. Not as big and hard as Battle Bossy as your space pirate, Captain Overlord Abomination thing. Here we go. Hey, look, this is what we like. You discover an abandoned Corsair hauler drifting in space. Scorch marks on the engine suggest this vessel was intercepted by an Imperial patrol ship. One man's loss. So we can investigate further, ignore, or, because we have commandos in our team, we can search the vessel using their basic immunity to suffocation. They can go over on board and take advantage. Of which they do take advantage of your crew members' knowledge of Corsair smuggling operations, and, well, the pressure suits probably help as well, to conduct a thorough search of the voided hauler. Large portions of the vessel have been ransacked and burnt out in the typical manner of Imperial attacks, but a number of secret compartments managed to avoid discovery. It's just like how Han did it. Your radar crew member is able to identify the hidden compartments. Some of the hidden compartments lie deep within the airless sections of the vessel. Fortunately, your radar commando is protected from the vacuum by his exosuit and is able to slowly pick through the rubble to access the compartments beyond. Your crewmen discover within previously accessible space a cryopod. Who's coming to join us? It has managed to remain intact, although the self-contained backup power source appears to be nearly expended. From the initial readouts, you notice the occupant of the cryopod is not a raider. Oh, if we can give him that Chaos Star, I might allow it. Perhaps this was once the cause of the hauler's doom. Well, we're going to have to open it up anyway. Hey, we can I mean, he is an outlaw, so you wake the individual within the cryopod. They emerge disorientated and with nowhere else to go, join up as a member of your crew. We now have a gene soldier. Their big problem is they are an easy bitch to choke. So that doesn't really fit within the theme, but we have a bouncer now, for now. Look at that Hulk. And he is actually an outlaw, so he ain't going to get spaced. So they're just vat-grown muscle. And we'll be putting our vat-grown muscle right there. Now, who gets to be... Who do we replace Johnny Knox as? I think that's Scat. There you go. You wanted... What were you asking? I submit myself as a human-shaped meat shield. I mean, I can give you... I can do you one better, Scat. I can give you a massive human-shaped meat shield. Scatman, the Gene Soldier. Does it actually have the little bit of blurb? I'm sure it does. Extensive genetic manipulation has bestowed upon these warriors superior size and strength. They're still a human meat shield, though, let's not forget. Now, we definitely want to get the oxygen mask thingy for this guy, because then it makes his big weakness a strength, and then he can actually go across in the old boarding tubes. So... For now, though, he can take a combat shield, and if he does go across, Scat can take the old breaching charges, so he can fling him helplessly across space to blow shit up and possibly return. Possibly. Ah, the theme. The theme. Whoa! You find yourself under attack by a chromic warship. Though ostensibly on a courier mission, many war cultists find the monotony of logistic duty insufferable and seek out an opportunity to do battle. They don't like the old cargo missions. Is that what we're saying? Now we have to be careful with this ship because it is very low on health. We want to be over, in, grab it, and gone again. I think we will... Yeah. Right. This sounds like a job for the meat. Veg, stay behind a minute. Meat, now you're talking. Hopefully, yep, there we go. We can board straight away. Bosh. Cargo's ours. These guys are pretty tough. He's on a 4. We're on a 2. He's reducing us. Change places. That puts him on a 3 and him on a 3. Okay, that equals out the damage a little bit. We're getting our DPS reduced, but this is keeping them busy, and I don't mind us taking a little bit of damage whilst our weapons charge, and then we can take out their weapons. Happy days. Recall the crew. Go suffocate. Now we send in the boys. Oh, we're not going to be able to. It's going to take 3 seconds. That's not too long. I thought it was longer than that. And whilst they've got the problem of trying to repair their weapons, we'll send in another boarding team. No. Let's fight in the vacuum. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Excellent. I think we're going to have enough crew. I do. I think we're going to have enough crew. So I'm going to try and avoid husks, servitors, and such. Because let's face it, nobody wants to be a 15 HP mind-wiped servitor on my glorious vessel. You all want to have a chance of being able to be loaded up into the boarding tube and sent across. So the way to do that is make sure everybody is not a servitor. Although we might mind-wipe somebody later. If we're forced, I might space somebody and mind wipe them into a servitor. Monetary wise, that missile will sell for a decent amount. So there we go. Are we seeing a theme, ladies and gents? I hope we are. Back to stations. Scat, thank you, but know your role, alright? You ain't commanding this tub. We, so far we got, we managed to, so our commando team, you and Frep, managed to find a cryo tube based on one of those like yellowy gold options on one of the things that was specifically for commandos, and we found Scatman the Gene Soldier just peacefully dreaming a dream away, gets woken up by space pirates, and he's ready for war. Now then, let's go and see if we can get some more characters. For anybody watching as well who is, you know, oh, I wouldn't have done it like that, oh, I wouldn't have done this. It's a themed run, okay? I'm doing a lot of things to stay within theme. They may come back to bite us, but what's a run without a little bit of theme? It's just a bit of boredom then at that point, isn't it? You encounter a damaged raider starship. They open fire at you. Well, that's not the... I mean, it's not the welcome that I was expecting. But, yeah, sure. Now, the problem is opening fire on this vessel is risky because it could blow up. And I'm like almost 100%, well, I'm 95% sure that killing the crew of a vessel nets you more salvage than not. So, now they've got some pretty tight bulkheads there. Send in the meat. Because we're going to need better weaponry, and we don't want to be risking. Send in the expendable meat. We don't want to be risking the good crewmen. Where? Because that guy's got quite a bit of HP. Might have to... Ooh, might take a hit here as well. I don't know, it depends on how quickly... Ow! Is it up to... Okay, I didn't realise there was numbers. Excellent, there you go. The enemy crew has been killed. Yeah, I was pretty sure it does. It doesn't seem to make... It definitely doesn't give up to 25 more scrap on the harder difficulties. That I can tell you. Right. We now need to take a rest. This is, again, part and parcel of what we're going to be doing, is a bit of crew rotation. Even Mr. Shadow will be getting involved in these boarding actions. We are going to need to level this up, and then we're going to be hitting bigger rooms. But I would like to get at least a piece of kit that makes our crew non-susceptible to suffocation. So, at this merchant, shaman... I feel like that merchant, it needs to be given a better name than a shaman. I don't quite know what. But, I don't know, shaman, I don't know, it doesn't fit. It doesn't feel right. Before you can get your bearings, you're accosted by an old supply ship. The crew of the ship contacts you, wishing to sell you some of their wares. Any mutants? Ooh. War cultist. War cultist. Ooh, a herald of ruin, though. Another corsair. We'll take him. This would be really good. But we haven't got any filthy mutants yet. I'm hoping we'll get filthy mutants later. Let's grab that for laters. So, this is what I'm talking about as far as these themed runs are concerned. I don't want to be really getting another Corsair. I'd much rather pick up a Herald of Ruin or a Greater Warseer. These units are really good. We had the money for them, but a theme is a theme. I like the idea of being able to cast a Warbringer. And yeah, we'll just lean into the chaos, I guess. Right, we're also going to need some repairs. That'll do for now. Oh, how much is it worth? 15. That's not bad. That's not bad. Right. Who's my next Corsair? Vaughn, I tried to hold out, but... tried to hold out. You'll just have to be a Corsair. It's a middle rank from the Corsair. But at least we'll... So the one beauty of doing this is we won't have any particularly weak systems. Hello, Weebs. Oh, you just missed out. Actually, you know what? Weebs, you can be in it instead. Vaughn, I'll hold out for you for another commando. I know you liked your little commando adventures. Weeble, you are my latest. You are my latest Corsair. You can man the doors. You can man the doors. Right. There is, actually. There is always room for promotion. I'm hoping to get another commando. I really am. Hull integrity patches. We're not going to be using those. They're going to be getting sold. And off we go to the next sector. We're going to need some weaponry. And we need to upgrade our shields as well. And what better place to do that? Ooh. So, as I understand it, this is easy, this is normal, this is hard, or it might affect the length. The longer, the more points of the more jumps we get within a sector, the more money we can earn, the more chances we have of grabbing new characters and just stuff. So it makes your run a little bit harder because these areas are not easy. I tell you one thing that isn't going to be too much of a pain for us, though, as per usual, is going to be the chaos ships, because we're going to be able to board them at will and fight in the oxygenated environment that a chaos ship has. You arrive on the outskirts of the exclusion zone. We know it's a class 6 anomaly. The path ahead is long and treacherous, but those who come ready may find great rewards. Space pirates! They're ready. They're ready for rewards. We have got plenty of stuff. We haven't got a lot of people to hold it at the moment. We're going to have to be careful here because I hate wasting stuff. Ship armaments, modules, equipment. This is exactly what we need. I need to be saving. We need to be saving. Scrimp and save. Everyone's going to have a 20% reduction in their plunder share. You approach a small outpost. Whilst the exclusion zones are ostensibly a deserted sector of space, numerous enterprising outcasts nevertheless manage to eke out a living from vessels wandering the region. Firekin. Yip up next time I get a crew member. I forgot to pop you in. We'll investigate. You notice that several Corsair vessels are docked to the outpost. A few undock with haste and jump away. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, hey, look at this. Our name precedes us. We are already truly badass space pirates. You should get out of here whilst you can. Thank you, Ethelred. We'll take your advice under notice. The Corsair vessels evacuate the area, leaving you with the now deserted outpost. You inspect the interior and find it stripped bare, except for a small amount of raw materials. I don't know about you guys, but I'm saying they ran because of us, not because of whatever it is that's coming next. Oh, nothing's coming next. They ran from us. Thus, our reputation has been cemented. Silver-tongue mutant in his rabble crew. Scourge of the exclusion zone. Right. Hold on. I need to get those shields. You tear back into real space and greet with the familiar signs of space. You move on. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3. Okay. I say we go... I ain't got enough. I always have. Cool. That gets us to level 2 shield, which should hopefully stop us hemorrhaging hull points of damage right now. And we'll take the temperature zone. You encounter a death cultist vessel loitering close to a star. It arms its weapons. Does it indeed? We need a lance, and I know what lance weapon we want. We want the one that causes instant breaches. Now, these guys are pretty squishy. Podding team go-go. Lovely. Load them up. Ship them out. And we'll go for weapons to begin with. Try and stop them shooting back. Oh, they've got a lot of poisony stuff. Ugh, nasty. Oh, actually, no, they can't even get through our shields. Oh, we're fine. We're safe here. Famous last words, I know. Lovely. And up, up, up. Go, go, go. Let the zombies deal with it. Perfect. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. Excellent work. Soren and Frep are... I mean, you didn't even have to use your vacuum fighting techniques there, but, you know, all good practice. I need to save stations, don't I? And oh, look, we're getting a similar zombie nation theme. Oh. Try... Oh. Quick, get out of there. Get out of there, scat. Don't suffocate. Yeah, them books need cooking. Just like our ship almost got. And there we go. Let's let this sort itself out. And then we leave. Yeah, I do wish that there was some kind of mechanic in this where obviously you get bonuses for killing all the crew and thus taking the ship, but I wish there was a little bit more for how intact the ship is. Like, you know, it hasn't been smashed about as much and more of the plunder is intact. But I suppose you then... yeah, boarding actions and crew elimination is strong enough. So, right, let's go there so we have a choice next. Hey, Chaos Ship! What do you say? What do you see? Back in, boys. What is this? 3 and a 15. Oh, it's only a bloody tendril. Right. Frep, Soren, hentai tentacle porn time. Off you go, lads. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about over there. I'm sure. And so this is the bonus of what these guys can do. Immune to suffocation. They can just sit here on weapons, make the entire ship a null threat. Not that it was much of a threat already. Yeah, I agree. Oh, damn it. And... oh, who keeps on putting these tears in space on my chip? We do want to be trying to take this one down a little faster. Right? In fact, actually, go and kill the tentacle. Lads, go and do stuff there. Excellent work. And then, so once a system is fully damaged, if you then sit on it with a crew member, it can't repair, the demon heart can't repair it. But we do have to be careful each time we do a point of damage to a system with a crew member, not because of killing crew. It takes a point of hull damage, so we have to be very careful there. But basically, we've just set this ship up, and we'll let the zombie do the rest whilst we stop suffocating. I mean, I want to jump on the Metro bandwagon and have a look at it. I will very much be reserving my opinions. I'm somebody who's played a hell of a lot of Metro, and I don't know, there's that thing where it's like, is it going to be good? I'm sure it is, but I'd really like it to be good. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare if we don't get this finished up fast. So we use our flare cannon to... Oh, they haven't even got shields. What am I talking about? Go and sort it out, Shadow. Too scary, right? Can't send Scat in. He'll fucking choke. She does have something. This is not Kim's run, I'll tell you that. Not Kim's run. Right. That should be enough. Bring our crew back. It's another thing that commandos are good at. Unfortunately, their repair skill is not very fast, but at least they're immune to suffocation, so we can send them in and get the tough jobs done. Get them tough jobs done. Right. Scat. Go and bish bash the console, the sensor console. Fucking massive slab of meat, and we put him in charge of sensors. Oh, the theme! The theme! Let's hold this vessel. You trawl the wreckage, the wrecked ship for useful material. The subspace maelstrom subsides. But yeah, I'm looking forward to having a look at Metro. I ain't paying 40 quid for a game. If I get that, it'll be because I get given a copy of it, or we get to the end of the year and I've got loads of credit left, and I'm, as you guys are aware, because I've complained about it previously, I have a lot of problems actually using my credit on my MetaQuest account to get keys now, which is unfortunate. But I've got a plan for that towards the end of the year if I have some credit left over. Space pirates don't need breath. You are not wrong. Look, this is what I'm talking about. Fucking Scat is literally just bashing the console, but not actually doing anything. Yeah, 35 quid is a lot for a fucking mobile phone game, really, isn't it? So this is, oh, for those of you who didn't know as well, this is the new line that I'm going to be taking, because PC VR Master Race are constantly giving us that, because it was developed for Quest, it hasn't got as good a graphics. So I'm going to take the line from now on as, well, it's a mobile phone headset. I want to pay a lot less than what I should. Let's get the boys in. Go. Right, that's not working. Get Scat on there. The problem with taking them into here is only one can fight in that room at a time. But we can put one there. Yeah, therein lies the problem. That wasn't a great play. Run. They might only have 2 crewmen, which would be nice. Let us bring down the shields and try and get some shots on weapons. Right, that's half a job done. Fucking almost lost Fred. Jeez. Half a job done. At least their sensors are down. That's a good thing. Oh, there's only 2 of them. Only 2. I am like a big fuzzy bear. You're not wrong, Teresa. Here's the other problem as well. By landing a boarding party, they'll ignore what they were supposed to be doing and try and repel boarders. This can be another great thing for like fires and subspace rifts and such. We do not want to be taking any damage from their weapon systems. So let's get some shots in on there. Lovely stuff. I hate taking consumables, but I'd said about not having husks. I should take the husks there, but nope. Themed. Right. So those medkits though aren't actually that bad. But I hate using something. Fuzzy bear, right? Got ya. Fuzzy, you mean? Isn't that Bungle? Fuzzy bear from Rain? Yeah, that's Bungle, isn't it? Oh, Matthew. That's the one, isn't it, from Rainbow? Anyway. Right. Weapons dealer. Space pirate weapons dealer? Well, this doesn't mean... Normally this does mean the kind of theme, like the things that you see. These are plague marines or death knights as they are in this. And usually that is an indication of what you're going to find to trade, but because we have space piracy on... Ooh, hello. 2 power, come on. Right. All friendly crew explode on death. Yeah. Hello, Underhill. No, this is not FTL. This game is called Void War. It's available on itch.io. Read FTL 40k. Warhammer 40k. So, but it's not a mod. It's a completely different game. Hello, K2. How we doing? All friendly crew explode on death. I mean, it could be quite fun. Yeah, we're playing a game that's all about not suffocating this run, Kim, rather. We are space pirates. Your ship can now dodge spells. I've never taken that before because I never put a lot of stock in dodge. Although weaponry, look at this. Look at this. Now... No, I have never played FTL. I've been told all about it, and I am already aware of a lot of tactics and strategies because of a guy that basically said to me, "You're not going to really bother playing FTL, are you?" And I was like, "I might do." He's like, "Let me tell you everything about it." Yeah, cheers. Yes, zombies do count for that, as do thralls. Getting explosive crew, getting terminus bands with the death cultists is a very powerful build. And yeah, 10 damage when they explode to enemy crew as well, so you don't end up chain exploding your zombies. But yeah, terminus bands are fucking fantastic. This is meh at best. Now, macro lance, hull damage 3, and it's only got a small chance of breaching. I think we might have to go for a penetrator. I do like a good penetrator. For now, anyway. It's going to be kind of a temporary solution, just to up our arsenal. Yeah. And +3 DPS, +1 DPS in medium rooms, attacks slightly damage nearby enemies. Nice. Oh, don't get me wrong, Underhill. It is this. So the thing is, it is FTL. I have never played FTL before, but I know a lot about FTL, and it is very FTL. It's as from what, having never played it, I can't say completely, but it's, I wouldn't say carbon copy, but it is very FTL. It kind of looks like FTL but with a mod. And you know, thing is though, Dark Souls has its clones, and you know, we call them Souls-like, so we'll call this an FTL-like. That is great, but we haven't got anyone that we can really equip it. Oh, we do, but it's bloody expensive. That felt axe is a beast. Yar, indeed. Fell axe for Scatman for now. Nice one. Nice one, Indy. Yeah, no, it's not a mod, but it is a completely, it's a completely separate game, but it isn't on Steam yet. You can get it on itch.io. The only thing that I would warn is that, you know, Games Workshop could come in with the hammer and quash this game. I don't think they will, because I personally think that it's, as a massive Warhammer and Warhammer 40k fan and lore knower, I guess, I think it's far enough off. I can make this look and sound like 40k, but it's, there are some small differences. Some small differences. I think it is. I think it is far enough. I hope it is far enough. You know what? I don't think we're going to get a chance to use these. Let's get rid of one of them. And I don't think we're going to get used to chance to use those breaching charges. That then allows us to get the fortress shield that could potentially make the likes of Mr. Shadow a bit of a tank. Ah, no, they haven't got... Wrong slot. Okay, it makes me a tank. Lovely. And have we got anybody else? Zippy. Oh, Zippy. Oh, yes, I know Zippy. Oh, yes. Extensive research. So is this like in the warp or whatever? Kind of. So it's FTL and we kind of warp from point to point. The thing is, though, we are in the exclusion zone, so that is kind of Eye of Terror-y like, I guess. Oh, I actually applied for Human Fall Flat the other day as well, so we'll see if they get back to me. I've applied for a key and we'll see about streaming it. How's it put our weapon on? Right, we have the penetrator. The penetrator might actually, whilst things have got 2 shields. Nah, we need them both online. Right, next port of call, upgrades. And, but obviously, you know, next port of call, upgrades, but also space piracy. Hey! That is what... Oh, intruders. Hello. Yeah, you guys are stuck in here with us, though. And... Oh! Yes. Hello, Mr. Beavis. I'll deal with this. You boys load up and... Ooh. We will get the loot, but we'll just get the loot in a minute. I need to try and make sure that we don't get our asses kicked. In you go, fellas. In you go. Right now. Fucking look at Scatman on a fucking 7. Reduces enemy DPS by 1. He isn't getting reduced at the moment, so if we do that, now he is. I think it was Soren who said it. You are quite right, but I have found some items that reduce DPS for everything in a room. Why is our storm cannon offline, for fuck's sake? Oh, they can't actually penetrate what we've got going on anyway. We don't need to worry. There we go. Hello, fire. That's the scrap. Excellent work. We got the goods. Borders repelled. Everybody attend to stations. Oh, fuck this. Stupid game. Let us bring their shields down. That'll allow us to deal with them quicker. Off you go, weeps. Get in there and get shielding repaired. Don't think I've ever been able to name Indy in one of these. I'll give Indy the next character and then I'll sort the... And I've also got to get a character for fire as well. And I'll sort the rest of you guys out. Right, don't just sit there and suffocate. Come on now. Alright, get those shields down. Bring those shields down. Go, 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 go. Right. Flay and shoot. Ooh. We don't need to... we can't. We haven't got enough power. Penetrator would have been useful here just to finish this bad boy off quick. See, zombie choking. Yeah, well, to be fair, Indy, you didn't have permission to make me a mod on your channel. But you did, and now I've been trying to find a way to remove the role, and I can't. And the thing is, I would appeal to you to take me off, but I know that you'll keep me on as it, so there's no point, is there? Oh dear. Right. We'll sit around on weapons and shields so that he doesn't repair them. Skin him to an inch of his life. That's 1. That's 2. And then we'll get the next salvo off and then we'll return to base. that we are going to have to repair another subspace breach. No, Scat, not you. Get out. You'll suffocate. You'll lose way too much health doing that. I'll do it. Right, fire shots and recall crew. Bosh, bosh. And X, happy days. Lovely stuff. Right, back in there. Not yet. I do want to try and give one of you two that actually. But you're looking a little weak. Need some more health back. I know we've got a med kit. I hate using them though. No, it's fine, mate. Don't worry. No, it's fine. Don't worry. So there's going to be plenty of opportunities. There's some more characters coming up here. Everyone will be named, and there will be a name for everybody. Hopefully. We need to get that weapon system online. 1, 2. We're going to need a lot. If we do that and that, we can at least change to it. If we pick up another Chaos ship, we can turn the flare cannon off and put the penetrator. I mean, to be fair, I've kind of got... Indy kind of is part of the ship, part of the crew. He's one of the guns. I mean, I've heard Indy VR being called the Penetrator before. It's one of his nicknames at those CD VR clubs. The other one is Phantom Touch. But yeah, the Penetrator, Phantom Touch, Indy VR, ladies and gentlemen. Because if you can't have a laugh... yeah, we're probably gonna need for... Well, then you'll all have to die, won't you, Frep? You'll all have to gloriously die under my command. And... that way. Right? Hey. He is. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, fuck. I had to say bones. Shit. Right, we've got revenants on board. I need you boys over there now. Me and Weebs and Shadow will go and deal. Oh yeah, they can't even sabotage, can they? We don't even need to... Yeah, you... Oh, they'll move around the ship, though. Never mind. They'll move around the ship and attack my crew. They need to be dealt with. Deal with them for me. Deal with them for me, Harold. Right, load crew. Send in. Hentai porn. Away! Let's attack their weapon systems. Hopefully. Now, the problem is, we don't know what's on board this vessel. So, we might be making a hasty retreat. Perfect. So, Underhill, one of the things that I will say about this game in comparison to FTL, crews, when you kill members of crew in a system, it damages that system. So it makes crew boarding actions and teleporting actions very, very powerful. So that's something that I've been... Oh, look, of course we get given one for... Whoa, what a haul. Nice. Oh, someone repair that. This, again, for Underhill's benefit as well, this is, like, very 40k. That is a subspace breach, which will spill out warp monsters, be they revenants and various demons and so on. Unless we close it up quick, not to be confused with a hull breach. That different. Right, this is a chaos ship. We don't need to flay it. We do want to do that, though. Oh, I was hoping to get a hit there. Never mind. Alright, on weapons. Quick, quick. And we'll just sit on weapons so that they can't heal them with the demon heart. Ha ha ha! Now, shields down. Next. ideal. We'll sit somebody on shield so that they're not allowed to repair it. And that should just what so it's choose one next location, but there's also a star map above that as well. Same again, very similar to FTL. Perfect. And only a zombie was killed in the making of that bit of destruction. Right, you get out of there, because you're going to take quite a bit of suffocation damage from doing that. Look at this. Just got back from the vacuums of the Chaos ship and dealing with tentacle porn, and straight on the job. Get on, Frep and Soren. Good effort, boys. Good effort. Weebs, you can wait. Now you can go in. Now there's oxygen. There you go, Weebs. Right. Let us... look at this. Full boat on everything. Right. If we don't use something, it's... I always find that when you have a full inventory, it just piles things on you and you end up having to make choices, and I hate having to discard anything. I would rather get use out of it. So we will stack up our guys that need a heal. We will pop the healing kit on me, because I shall tend us first aid as the silver-tongued abomination of this vessel. And there you go. Revel in my benevolence. You're all healed now. Get back to work. There we go. Let's remember to put DPS by 1 plus 5. DPS by 1 plus 20 HP movement speed. Oh, we want this. Yeah, we want that on. And I can emergency bring myself over. I don't think it already got one. Yeah, another day on our glorious space vessel. At the moment there are 8, and there are 8 different hulls, or rather 8 hulls, and then 8 variations, and a variation on each hull, so a grand total of 16. And then there are 8 commanders at present. And that is what the dev is hoping to get up to. I think it was 32 hulls and at least 12 captains or commanders, or whatever you want to call them. So there is some scope. And for a game that is, I think it was $11.99, and it's supposed to be coming to Steam as well. We don't need the repairs. Let's venture on. Your sensors detect a civilian vessel being pursued by an Imperial Crusade ship. The Crusade ship is closing fast. Crusades, eh? That sounds profitable, doesn't it, crew? Let's assist the civilians, and then we'll rob them blind also. You target the Crusade ship and prepare to fight. Now. I think we will send my good self and Stace over to put in a... Ooh, hang on. Let's get 50% suffocation resistance. That is a thing. Right, never mind. No, let's just get over there. We need to take out their weapons. Hopefully, there isn't too tough a thing. And we also, I believe this is an Imperial acolyte, and we probably have a fireball inbound right now. Oh, goody. Where's it going to land? Hey, good. We'll vent that to space. Thank you very much. Ha, he fled. Of course he fled. I don't think they've got much in the way of crew, but I do want to bang those weapons down now. Shields down. Ooh. Ugh. I hate this weapon. I hate it. Don't get a shot off. Don't get a shot off. Don't get a shot off. Nice. Keep banging away. Yes. Banging. Right. Next port of call is shields. Not shields. There we go. Crew annihilate. Oh, nope. No. You cheeky fucker. Sneaking around amidships. Ah. Ooh. The civilian vessel contacts you. We got lost in a rift storm and stumbled into those Imperial Crusaders. They did not even give us a chance to explain before they started shooting. Our response? Well, we're not going to give you a chance to explain, and we could start shooting as well. So give us all your loot. Here, take these. Leave us be. 42 scrap and a fire suit. Happy days. Ooh. Oh, I can't put the fire suit on threat. Fuck. Would have actually been quite useful right there. And return. Don't burn. Off we go down here. Ideal, ideal, ideal. Okay. See what I mean, though? We're like absolutely full, and we can't give much of this to anybody. Right. There we go. Scat is fully equipped. Fire suited, fell axed, and fortress shielded. I don't want to see him come running down at you on a corridor. No, thank you. Right. Off we go. Always got to remember to recall your crew. You can teleport away and lose the game if you leave your captain over there. I know this because I've... Oh, no, I don't think it allows you to do it with your commander, but you can do it with any other crewman. I know this because I've done this many times. Sensors detect a death cult vessel pursuing a raider ship. The raiders seem to be making a particular effort to avoid entering the nearby rift storm. We'll protect our fellows. Protect our fellow space pirates and then engage our fellow space pirates and take their booty. The death cult vessel turns to meet your assault. Rift storms erupt around it, wreathing it in roiling tendrils. You hear a deep guttural laughter echo throughout your skip. Skip? It's not a skip, it's a ship. Freudian slip. Ah, oh, fuck. Right. Kill them all. Kill them all. No. No. Yep. There we go. Yeah, Op's in one of the cargo compartments. Hello, Op. We need to get a boarding action going. These guys are weak sauce. Good. Cool. Let's get him over and dealt with now. Mr. Shadow, get in there. What is that? Blight bombs. We can live with blight bombs. I mean, it's the pirate way, Scat. It's the pirate way. I don't make the rules. I just... Well, I mean, it's probably part of the space pirate guide, I guess. Uh-oh. Get out. That's not good. Only poison for one. That's okay. I do think for some reason that if you're immune to suffocation, you should also be immune to poison, but I don't know. Maybe that'd be a bit too powerful. Maybe that'd be a bit much. Right. Ooh. I think you boys got it. I think you boys have got that. Let's bang down that. What are you shooting at us? I know that noise. Ugh, blight bomb. Where's it hitting? Where's it hitting? Good. No one in there. Good, good. Right. Yeah, they're not so much rules. More of a guide. Death cult is down. Happy days. Yes. That's what we want. Translocate is fucking great. Teleport self to target room. I can now give that to Scat, so I can send him in to back up the boarding team. That's a lot of scrap, though. That's a lot of scrap. But that's a very good item. The raider vessel hails you with a garbled message. Vidideep et up. Soon an escape pod from the raider ship is detected drifting towards you. I'm not liking the look of that face. That doesn't look like the kind of raider face that a mother can love. Cool, retrieve it. Yeah, of course. The hatch opens and a highly necrotized crewman hobbles out and starts attacking. That was gonna be Indy. That was gonna be Indy VR. Damn it. That was gonna be Indy. Ah, well. Sorry, Indy. You had your chance. Kill him. Oh, shit. No. Oh, why are we slow? Right, hang on. Ah, we're in combat. Why is it cast slow on us? That's bullshit. Kill it. Kill it. No, don't go round through the poison, you fool. Right, get out of the poison. Scat. Chop Indy's head off. Smashed. Hey, look, there's Indy. Little blood stain on the mattress. Excellent. Call the crew. Ideal. Well, I was kind of hoping that we were going to have another member of crew inside that boarding pod. And we did. It was Indy, but yeah, didn't work out so great. Didn't work out so great. So, what we are going to do now is Scatman, take off the fortress shield, take on the translocator. So now I can use Scat to teleport in with our boarding pod crew and back up, basically. Or just send him in as a fucking 7 DPS. Yeah, right. Sorry, Indy. You had your chance and you blew it. You came over on board all hideously necrotized and we... well, I mean, I do hope that they make it so that you don't have to, like, you know... I mean... Space Pirates probably would have somebody swabbing the deck, but none of the other ships should. And I think these bloodstains should stay. But that's just me. Or maybe you have the option to tidy up. Clean ship, and then when you warp, it cleans it up. But yeah, I kind of like that bloodstain stays there. And we'll remember the time that Indy almost made it onto this glorious, glorious crew. Let us... Ooh, how far are we away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 6 away, so let's upgrade weapons, pop the energy in, and then that allows us to bring the penetrator online all the time. And we'll go that way, and then those shoot in middle. There, that's nice. Look at that, nice descending order, lovely. Yeah. Cool. Happy days. Looking good. Kinda. Do we need a receipt? Indeed. Do we need a receipt for the Indy bloodstain? Indeed. To be fair, he's probably wandered off anyway, so he's not going to be too worried about not being part of the ship, part of the crew. A large nearby rift storm dissipates to reveal a derelict orbital colony floating through space. Somehow it has been transported here from its original end of it. We investigate those. We investigate those every time. The skeletal remains of the colony yields nothing of value. Boo! I'm sorry, crew. I know I promised you salvage, but skeletal remains. Skeletal remains. Pick up a couple of bones, do with them as you will. Just don't tell me what you do with them. I don't want to know. Can get lonely on board a space pirate vessel. A techno-cult, but here's our opportunity. We can meddle with the techno-cult now. A techno-cult vessel idles near the jump point. Its crew of machine priests make contact with you and ask you to escort them to a nearby penal colony. Apparently they have business with one of the prisoners there. Now I know what this is, and I believe we get given servitors for this, so maybe we'll agree to escort them, but I might vent the servitors. I don't think we need them. However, I've never refused this. Yeah, fair enough. Well, we lose out on a mission and some credits then. I've done the ignore or refuse thing on some of the events now, and some of them actually have quite cool things for ignoring them, refusing them, or like other consequences, and that one I haven't. So but we're space pirates, we don't go around escorting techno priests, Christ's sakes. Got a reputation to, you know, all of those people that were on board that outlaw space station didn't fuck off and leave us with all the good stuff because, you know, they thought friends were coming. No, we're scurvy dogs. Don't go escorting. Bloody mechanicum about the place. You come across an abandoned munitions depot. It is in a suspiciously good shape, but whatever supplies that lay within may well be worth the risk. Check it out, move on. A raider outlaw says we search for an ambush. Your raiders are unwilling to give up... Sorry, the raiders are unwilling to give up the munitions depot. However, you are well prepared for the fight and engage with weapons already primed. How the hunters become the hunted. Ooh, you've got a vacuum suit, dude. Cool. We have a counter for it. So, because of that we have a Raider Outlaws on board, we got that option, and because of that, all of our weapons start out fully powered, which means that we can just bang away at this, and yeah. Open her up. Let's go 1, 2, 3, and we will vent their engines. No, that's silly. We'll vent their weapons. And then, nope, that was some glorious misses right there, everybody. Well done. Cool. And then we load up our boarders. And what we're going to do is we're going to send our boarders in here for the specific reason of as soon as a ship gets boarded, everybody is like, nope, nope, must repel boarders, don't repair the things, no, no. And then they wanted to ambush us. Let's put our fucking massive meat shield in to take out oxygen. And now he moves to here. These boys move up to there. And now you have to fight the gene soldier. Excellent work, everybody. Well done. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains, find a few useful items. Hello. That's really good for us. You return to check out the munitions depot. You discover a starship weapon in a serviceable condition. Probably, if you can play the style of it, probably one of the best lances in the game. Ignores shields, creates subspace breaches. That basically deoxygenates like a breach does, but also spawns enemies. What are we really good at doing? Fighting in suffocation or areas that have been deoxygenated, and so we can fight the good fight on the subspace breaches and let the chaos shit all spill out. So nice. We probably don't need the flare cannon online now. This allows us to start boarding instantaneously because we'll have something to defend. Show you what I mean in a minute. Or at least we have a tactic. I mean, I know what you're thinking. What, we didn't have a tactic until this point? No. So, we've got 110. Let's save, because I want a new member of crew. You're passing through a vast asteroid field spanning the region when you happen upon a derelict shipyard. Preliminary scans indicate this facility possesses an unusually high level of automation. We investigate those. You discover the shipyard to be deserted, but strangely well maintained and operational. Perhaps there's a chance to restore your ship to fighting trim. We could attempt to repair, but we're only 3 down. So let's raid. We're not here to repair. We'll get that at a proper space dock. Let's raid. Though the shipyard is operational, there does seem to be a large stock of parts for salvaging. Take what you can find before leaving. Ah, yar, thematic. Right, cool. Space pirate on. Nice bunch of scrap. We'll spend that at the merchant. You emerge from subspace inside the murky depths of a rift storm. An old starship floats into view. It looks like it has been drifting for centuries. We investigate those. You're not wrong, Firekin. I do think that the things that are spawned from the warp lands should fight anybody. You know, enemy crew, excuse me, and yours, but I don't know, maybe that takes some programming, I don't know. It would definitely make the warp lance a lot more dangerous a weapon to use, especially in boarding actions. Humans, yeah, we investigate those. You decide to send a boarding party to investigate the ship. Minutes into the excursion, a death cult vessel tears into real space on your flank. Its commander cries, "What do you think you're doing here? Pest! Breaking into my property without permission." Your property? Fuck, what's this about? The death cultist conjures a storm of dark energy, and in moments the dead begin rising off the ground. You rush back to battle stations. I didn't think we left battle stations, but alright. There. Kill him quick, kill him quick, kill him quick. Yep. After that. I believe you do have all the facts right there. Right, we want to get this warp lance off, but I'm not ready to board yet. Goes there. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Handsomely now, everybody. Come on now. And in and... ah, of course. Every fucking time. Right, it's okay. It's okay because we'll go here and we'll send Scatman in. Which one of these is summoning ghouls? Ugh, both of them. Crush this one with your love. There we go. Outstanding. And then we're going to have to take some plague zombies. Get out. Get out, weebs. Don't choke to death on the poison. You're not supposed to huff it down. Okay, we've got zombies incoming, but we've actually got some friendly zombies. Thanks to weebs, I think that was. Where did the friendly zombies come in from? Somebody killed somebody with something. Right, that's the seer down. Good job. And now go and kill the seer whilst Scatman gives that guy a run around. Here come the zombies. Off we go. Get out. There we go. So we can see now that the warp lance, everything is tearing through these subspace rifts and is coming on board to hinder the enemy crew. Very, very space piratey, if ever I heard about it. And you boys head back up to there. There we go there. Hello the rookie, welcome to the stream. Good question. This is an entirely new, this is an FTL-like. That's what I'm going to start calling it, because that's what it is. You know, we're all very much affiliated and assimilated with... oh no! Oh, Mr. Shadow! I don't think I can save you. Oh, I can! I know a trick. Come on. Come on. I know a trick. I don't think... no, I think Mr. Shadow just bought the big one. Damn. We'll see. It might work. I don't know. I haven't got a first aid kit. Damn it. Damn it. We lost one. Has he got any kit? Dealing with too many things. Dealing with too many things. Without the power of its master to sustain it, the old starship soon... No. It's good, it's good, it's good. It's good, it's good. Right. Poison 5. If we warp out right now... Yes! Saved him! Ha ha! He'll maintain his poison, but by jumping, we got some extra health. So one thing that I do know is if you load crew into boarding pods, they don't get affected by poison and various bits and pieces like that. Don't leave. Cool. So 5 poison, 6 HP. Mr. Shadow survives. You're not getting out of fucking work that easy, Mr. Shadow. No chance. Right. Suspicious vessel opens comms. It is an independent trader. Almost rogue. We have some items for sale. Would you like to inspect our wares? You darn tootin'. Mutants! Mutants as far as the eye can see. Perfect. Now we have our heal engine. No, the trader doesn't need to have medkits. Trader doesn't need to have medkits. Unload. That was a close run thing. If we keep this paused though, but I do have an idea. Right, so everybody back to stations. Look at that. That you can tell a fight didn't go very well when everyone's walking around still huffing poison from the last one. Okay. I might be a horrible captain, possibly. Possibly. This is demonic, though. Oh, yeah, the game title on screen, that's me. That I put that there. Look, sorry, Underhill, check it. I put that there. I always make a point of putting the title of the game up. So that's me, and that's where I found a good place to put it for the vast majority of the game. I usually have it top left and top right. Oh no, it's not your bad at all. Not your bad at all, mate. I'm just trying to help where I can with the dev and advertise the game a little bit, and you know, if he gets one sale out of me, then hey, the thing is, it doesn't matter if he gets any sales out of me. I'm having a great time, and I like almost getting you lot killed, so it's great. It's great fun. Right, so we have a filthy mutant on board. Great, a necromancer. It's a great unit, and normally I would buy this, but it doesn't scream space pirate, really, does it? Now, a Ghoul Magus doesn't either. I was thinking we could maybe hire the Greater Necromancer and then bring Indy back to life. But, nah, I think we're stretching there. I think we're stretching. I mean, we do have a warp lance on board our ship, though, don't we? So it's not very space piratey, though, is it, to have a... Hang on a second. I'm just thinking of a way to bring it on. Right, first things fucking last. Now, we have a filthy space mutant. Force shield is a great ability, but this is what we were saving rejuvenation for. So we now have the ability, we don't need, or I mean, a med bay would still be very nice, but we don't necessarily need one because we now have... He has been in the chat for ages and I didn't. We now have Firekin. Oh, I do know as well in the latest... Fuck off. I do know in the latest patch that was exactly where I was thinking, Shadow. Great minds and all that. I was thinking, like, we're using a warp lance, so, like, you know, maybe there's a little bit of overspill, and yeah. I mean, he did board. We could say that Indy has already... I do like the idea of getting him a really shitty character that's probably gonna die. And it's only 10. Who cares? Who cares? Okay. There we go. Indie VR has been resurrected from the dead in some kind of warp lance malfunction. Indie VR. So he got thrown across at us from an escape pod and attacked the crew previously. We've now brought him back from the dead. Not by choice, I might add as well. And now he is part of the ship, part of the crew. Indie VR, ladies and gentlemen. Phantom Touch, the Penetrator. He's in. Right, so now... I mean, it's a shame that they're demonic and not mutant, but it is definitely a demon. Right, Indy, look at him shamble about deck. You've got one job. Dab at that console. Excellent work, well done. Now then. Firekin, get that healing in. Happy days. A fresh and rejuvenated crew. Who needs to rest when you've got healing abilities? Everybody back to station, please. You've got jobs to do. Stop fucking standing around. And we get 2 casts of that per play. Indy is our demonic space pirate. Indy is. Look, I feel like because we named him and the boarding action previously that something has gone hideously wrong in the door controls department and he's somehow come back to life. Because that's where he died. That's where his bloodstain was. And that's why he's risen from the dead to control the doors for the good of the ship and the good of the crew that he tried to murder previously. Anyway, right, where are we going to put you, Firekin? You are going to be firing off heals, so you're actually going to be useful on a console. Pop you there. Right? You got it, Underhill. You got it. Right. I think I've still got Von to find. Yeah, I figured you didn't want to be a big hulking, filthy mutant, Von, so I didn't give you that honor. And it is indeed an honor. Right. On. You'll see we're almost at the end of this sector. You'll get to see the region. You'll get to see the sector map next. You sense a malefic presence. A possessed vessel is attacking you. They're trapped out here with us. Look. So I don't think this is an FTL thing. Chaos ships are controlled by a heart and are usually crewed by things that are just there to kill, really. We have a massive advantage against them in that we have guys that are straight up immune to suffocation. Part of the problem with doing boarding actions on chaotic vessels is that your crew are suffocating whilst they're trying to fight the good fight. Not this crew. No. I mean, yeah, Scatman cannot go over there, but off we go. We will... What gun? Hang on, wait, what? I mean, to be fair, they can't really get through our shields, but... Mutant Psychic Door Controller, indeed. Right, let's pop a... Not that this really helps, but it will bang down the damage. The other thing as well... So here's the other thing with the warp plants. We can safely shoot a tile that we're on, because it causes hull damage, but not crew damage. Very good. Right, that's their weapons down. Frep, go and secure that case. Outstanding, another lance. Not the one that we wanted, though. That one is really good. It gets 4 shots. Lances, probably like FDL, come pre-charged before a fight. I don't know if that's the same or if they're a specific kind of weapon. All weapons come pre-charged, and then you get so many shots per jump with them. I'm sure... Thanks, Frep. Frep's got so many receipts. Yeah, he's going to be getting the black spot one day when he's got enough receipts. Pass him a black spot. Right, that's down. Go and sit. In fact, to go there and go there, let's just make sure that they can't hurt us, and then we'll crack on. Oh, I keep forgetting about these, for fuck's sake. We haven't got anybody else who's immune. Ah, well, let's start banging them. Need to be careful, though. Careful now. One. No. Don't want to risk it. Yes, it does mean it farts. Quite right. Well, actually, Underhill, well spotted. You can see the emissions coming off. So don't ask what this is either. Some kind of protrusion in some kind of mating ritual, I would imagine. Take out the heart. Good. And then a couple more blasts. And then... like, this is part of the reason why I think these things should attack anybody who ventures on board. Is because we've just sent him spinning off into space. And that happens more often than you'd think as well. Old bony boy, off he goes. Not much survived the Bast. Only a small handful of supply canisters can be retrieved from the wreckage. The subspace maelstrom subsides. Good stuff. So we're getting quite a handy little fighting force together now. I think we are themed as well. Indy is the only one who is off-brand at the moment. We've got all of this utility and fucking nothing to do with it. Small chance of hull breach, inflicts minor crew damage. What's our power situation like? So we want the warp plants on. The storm cannon is doing good work. We're not really making much use of the flare cannon right now. So I say we go there, there. We'll keep the flare cannon for later. And one of the things that I do wish that you could do on this is, I know that we have specific cargo for missiles and this. Well, to be honest with you, Underhill, that's quite right. It is a bit of a blatant copy of two other things, but is the radio alarm clock also not? Is the television toaster also not a blatant copy of two things just mashed together? Is the rubber duck fire guard not a blatant mashup of two things just put together? I could go on. I could name two items that get mashed together to do a better job than the original. You know, fire guards are all well and good, but if they're not rubber duck shaped, do you really feel like, you know, protected from that fire? The answer's no, and that's why they sell. That is why they sell. Right, let's see about upgrading. Then no, I'm yeah, this is the thing, Underhill, is this is what I'm hoping for. This is why I'm not putting links. If people ask where they can get this from, I'll tell them, and I do make a point of saying, but it's part of the reason why I'm not putting links in the description. Yeah, no, you've not got a television toaster. Mine's a 42-inch HD 4-slot, so I can put 4 pieces of standard white bread in mine. And so it's part of the reason why I'm not putting the itch.io advertisement in the description, because I wouldn't want people to buy the game and then it be cease and desisted. I haven't got any problems with me buying the game and it being cease and desisted, but I wouldn't want to recommend that or say that to anybody else. If I were anybody who's looking at eyeing this game up, I would wait until it hits Steam, because when it hits Steam, that's when we'll know that it's gonna get pulled or not. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see. That's not wrong, Frep. Not wrong. Right. And off we go. Stargate time. Right, we need to sort out our glorious crew. Now then, all of these places sound great. The Exclusion Zone, the Infernal Sea, or an Imperial Shrine World. Now I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking, crew. The Imperial Shrine World will be easy pickings. But hear me out. How? How do you bolster your already fearsome reputation as a space pirate, if not on the Infernal Sea? You arrive on the outskirts of an exclusion zone, a region of space demarcated by Imperial asteroid navigation. Devs, I can't read this many big words so close together. It's a really fucked up place, and you don't want to be traveling around in it. There we go. Scene set. Scene set. So... That's expert. We do need modules, and we would like systems. And we want more crew. I want another mutant. Psychomancies. Okay. Right. High temperature, high rewards. Let's go. Your vessel emerges from subspace near a colossal star. Oh, what excellent flying by the silver-tongued abomination. Right into a fucking star. The wicked deserve only death, where we shall be sure to hand it to you. We shall be sure to hand it to you, you ship full of fucking clerks. Off we go then. That looks like a straight-up boarding action to me. Their biggest threat is an Imperial acolyte. Oh, goody. And we bang in. Scat is going to go and... Ooh. Yes. Scat is going to go and assassinate the fucking Imperial acolyte. Go and take out their captain. In he goes. We pop the warp plants down there. And it's all over. I'm sorry, but it's all over. Take all their receipts. I mean, they got absolutely mullered by us. Absolutely mullered. Oh, look at this guy thinking he's getting away with one. Not a chance. Have we even got space for that? Burden is a great ability. Cast a projectile that slows hostile units in target area, not room, area. You can slow a lot of enemies with that. And slow can be really good if you can catch it on enemies that are entering rooms. Although we have got nobody to put it on. We do want to be using Indy's... Oh, look as well. It's so thematic as well. Indy is able to drain people of their will to fight, their will to press on. I've had that when I've been watching him trying to solve puzzles in games. I really have. So if that isn't the ideal skill for Indy, I don't know what is. Let's get some of these used. Those fires out, boys and girls. Off we go. Good stuff. Come on now. Come on, weebs. Use the fire extinguisher. Don't let it use you. Right. Everybody report to shields for healing. We need to get out of here quick, though. I need to be here. Heal. Outstanding. Firekin, the mutant ship's doctor. Excellent. Very thematic for a pirate ship. We'll sort our positioning out in just a moment, because I'm sure this will be a nice quiet spot. Oh, good. You arrive near a planetoid orbiting the outskirts of a large rift storm. We investigate those planetoids every time. You descend into the planetoid's atmosphere and glide over an endless rocky plain. Thousands of infernal creatures are visible below. They seem to be fighting each other, as if engaged in some sort of massive planetary war. A voice sounds from your console. I am the master of this world, appointed by the Lord of Hatred himself. Serve me by annihilating the devious servants of the Blood Prince, and I shall bestow upon you gifts of wrath. I mean, is that us, though? Does that scream space pirate as serving a Blood Prince? Again, I've never declined this one, so I do wonder what happens. I know what happens when you go for it and you get quite a... If I remember rightly, you get quite a good weapon. No, Blood Prince. Fuck off. You decline the demon's offer. Oh. This is the problem that I have with declining things. And, like, you know, I'm trying to stay on I'm trying to stay on brand. I'm trying to stay on brand, but sometimes it means you just leave with nothing. Yeah, I know. I kind of realized what it was halfway through the voice, and I thought it would be a bit strange if I went from this to went like that. So, yeah. Voice actor fail. Voice actor wannabe fail. Right, we need to use some of these before they go to waste. Stop it. Oh, yeah, there we go. That was what I was hoping for. I was hoping it would turn around and go, "Not obey me, mortal! Fucking die!" That was what I was hoping for. But we didn't get that. So... I know, but then having said that, there's events that I have refused, avoided, moved away from, and there are other things that happen, you know, so it's definitely one of the things that I definitely want to see from this, just more events, more and more and more. I wonder if you could cleverly use AI to generate completely random events if you gave it the parameters, so that every single time it's just, and sometimes it would be fucking hilarious as well. It'd be great. And you're right, we have a full complementary of weaponry as well, so we are looking at quite tasty. We want them systems, we want them modules, and we're going after that merchant for more crew. I know there's plenty of you waiting in the wings. You'll get your chance. You'll get your chance. You are caught in a rift storm, struggling to maintain course, when a techno ship appears. Our flux capacitors are damaged beyond repair. Without them, the relics aboard our ship will never make it back to the enclaves. Relics, you say, eh? I mean, we attack those. We're space pirates, for fuck's sake. You target lock their ship. God's damn right we do. And, okay, you just have a bunch of servitors with a servo husk in command. Scatman, go and bash that. Boarding team in on weapons. They may try to counterboard us here. I will get Indy to ask the commander of this ship if he's ever watched one of his puzzle streams before. That goes in there. Outstanding. We'll target their shields as well. Ideal. Oh, there you go. That servo husk has seen one of Indy's puzzle live streams before and is now drained at the very thought of watching one. Outstanding. Oh, what's this? Boarding us? Excuse me. Oh, we're space pirate people. Mug 'em! Brilliant. I was watching some more Viva La Dirt League earlier today. I was watching the one where it's the whole, like, you know, oh, my bars are so low and I'm on death's door, and he goes through the motions of, you know, and then he just kills him and he respawns. And then he breaks the next girl's neck. Fucking classic. Very, very Daisy, and I would imagine Rust. Is it easier to get all of my bars back up, or shall I just die? The enemy crew has been killed. You search through the remains and find a few useful items. More scrap. Ah! You recover some unusual equipment from... I hate it. So, Dev, please, can we have it so that we have this amount of cargo space, but we can, like, I don't know, maybe these can be bits and bobs too? Because I find that I never use this cargo space. Or maybe even have a specific ship for that and call it a rogue trader ship. But I don't know. It seems strange that we have cargo capacity for a flare cannon in the hold, but we couldn't possibly fit a couple more vials into storage. So, and I don't think there's a way that I can stack this so that we don't lose anything, because none of these are weapons. God damn it, Space Pirates, why aren't you versatile? We've got all of this great utility and you all want bloody weapons. All of you. Ah, it pains me. Oh, and they're bloat mics as well. I could have given them to K2's character. You know what? Combat shield's probably not that good. And it sells for very little. Reduced by 1. Reduced by 1 plus 1. Okay, let's get rid of that. I forgot to use the shattered regions. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Hey, at last! We found us. I've led us to the transport vessel. Our heart's stiff desire. There it is. There's that booty. A blood cult starship drifts into view, weapons armed. It appears to be transporting some cargo. What does it now? It would just so happen that we've happened upon a cargo containing ship. Just happened upon. Right, boarding team is away. Fire the warp lance. Fire the... This does crew damage, doesn't it? Yes. So we'll fire that. Load the boys up. Scat can hulk out round about here. Take out life support. Nice. We wait for them to come in. Shoot that. That does some damage. And then we go in. Oh, good. We go in there. There you go, Underhill. There you go. There you go. The one weakness that Scatman has got. Suffocation weakness. Massive. Like, that's worse than K2's suffocation weakness. And what does he do? Jumps over, smashes life support on the opposing ship. What a guy. And we'll just hold their weapons bay whilst those subspace rifts do their job. Outstanding. And now you can teleport again into here. He thinks he's safe. He runs. On his heels, boys. On his heels. That's it. That's it. Actually, no, can't use Scatman for that again. I've already teleported. There we go. Outstanding. So we get that automatically because we are crewing them when we have killed all their crew. Outstanding. Recall. Excellent work. Everybody's taken a bit of a beating. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Hulk doesn't think about taking... Scatman Hulk doesn't think about taking O2 into battle. He goes in first, destroys life support, then thinks about bringing O2 into battle. When it's too late. It's just too late. Right. Let's get that. We've got a nice wallop of scrap as well. However, Scatman is not going to be fighting on that vessel. No, sir. Load up, send in, ship out. And we warp this. We energy that. Take out their weapons. Quickly now. Handsomely now. Go. Repair this. Repair this. Take that. Outstanding. We got the electro maul. Get out of there. Oh, no, we got a fucking... Oh, no, that's a weapon. That's a weapon. That's a weapon. What Scatman actually got at the moment? The fell axe. Yeah, the fell axe is better. We give... How am I captaining this and I haven't even got a weapon yet? Neither's Soren. Neither's Frep, rather. Right. In that case, Soren, give Frep his dagger back. He's just... There you go. You can cash in on that receipt. Soren, you can have the electro maul. There you go. That's definitely an upgrade. Outstanding. And then we gun this thing back into the Stone Age. Okay, well, he'll take out the shields. Well, he might take out the shields. Don't sit there and suffocate. Back to stations. I need to save as well. Save stations. There we go. Always forget to do that. What did he just cast? Oh, he just cast Noxious Blast. Because it's a Magus Ghoul. Just like Indy. Just like Indy. Yeah, I shouldn't have really given you that back, Frep, should I? Now he's gonna... Now, if anything, he's just been vindicated in receipts as he met vindication. The blast sends the ship's contents hurling in all directions. The subspace maelstrom subsides. Off we go. I think we'd allow a Chaos Knight to join our piratey crew. Maybe. Trade. Ooh, what's that? Your lances always hit. Right, so these are all really good, but not for us. We don't have any Imperial citizens. That one's not so great. Wrath of Angels isn't bad, but I don't plan on using these lances for too long. But them always hitting for 40 is definitely worthwhile having, seeing as we have empty slots. And then the hate matrix. All psychic projectiles deal 1. We are sure you do, Underhill. All psychic projectiles deal 1 extra damage to a targeted ship in addition to their normal effects. You get this with the ability to cast zombies, that's game over. You can literally destroy any ship by casting zombies at it because it damages as well as spawn zombies. You know, you can be doing like 15-20 damage per layer of casting. You remember the amount of zombies that we were casting last time? Ridiculous. Right, we need to offload some of this, and I think we get I think a graviton emitter might not be a bad shout. And I think a siege bombardment cannon would be good as well, just to make sure that we can deal with the boss, because we've got plenty of munitions, and that just basically goes on, stays on, and plinks their shields for 1 or is doing continual damage. So, and we got plenty of scrap, so we could even get some missiles. Anything pirate themed in the old missile bay? Saber missiles? Bit bland. An antimatter bomb. It's a shame that it has a 4 cost. High chance of a subspace breach. Inflicts mine crew damage. If that didn't inflict crew damage, that would be an excellent opener for our boarding team. Antimatter bomb goes off, sends out a load of subspace breaches, and then the boarders come in their vacuum-proof suits. What's the last one? A displacement bomb. Teleports all crew in target room to opposing ship. I mean, it's kind of abductee. It's a shame that we can't ransom crew, but I do feel, I mean, our crew's pretty good, but I do feel this is getting us into more trouble than it's worth. So, right, let's buy the lamps. Let's get the siege weaponry, and we'll put that down with weapons. We do not need 2 of those. Right, watch this now as well. Note how I am selling all of our utility. I guarantee you we will get nothing but utility characters from this moment on. Having extra health is good. Low movement speed is bad. I think that's the worst of the 2, so we'll keep that fortress shield. That's got to stay. And I need to start using some of these. I need to start using it. I'm sorry, Shadow. You can't have it. You're not part of the crew yet. And a receipt. Can't have it. Not part of the crew yet. Right, let's get ourselves repaired up to tops. Right. The Abomination has a weapon called Wrath of Angels. Yeah, let's sail into the corrosive gas. Oh, good. Intruders. Right, let's depower down the engines. Creates a craft field that slows all crew on enemy ship. It doesn't work on ours. Boo. Okay, well, might as well go engines on then. Where are you going? You're going to there. Off you go. Stop kicking the shit out of life support. Thanks very much. You go to there. Hate that noise, because that noise means that a demon heart has just cast demons against you, and that's what I didn't we just sell that? The intruders have been eliminated. You recover some more equipment. I tell you what, man. I wish you were maybe able to break down equipment. To be honest with you, though, it doesn't happen very often. Yeah, everyone's going to need a bit of a heal after that little episode. Okay, that's good. That's good. Dr. Firekin in the house. Fucking filthy mutant. Genes twisted by extensive exposure to radiation, chemicals, or otherwise have gifted this individual with the unusual ability of Doctor. Excellent. It is filling my ship with fart clouds. You are not wrong. Right, we need to get out of here. I need someone on weapons. Oh, it was Dr. Firekin. Dr. Firekin, mutant Dr. Firekin, I presume. Off we go. Couldn't save those zombies, though. Carcass, eh? Right. I think you guys can take on a carcass. I mean, what is it if just not a carcass? Thing is, as well, carcasses create poison, and when they, I think when they die, they do it as well. But can't have poison in a vacuum. Can have Frep and Sorin plus receipts in a vacuum, though. We know this. We know this to be true. Getting through those doors is going to be a pain in the arse. Sorry, Doc. Wrong Doc. Scat, go and smash it. Outstanding. Bring down those doors. Warp lance this. Energy lance this as well. I'm not liking the look of that weaponry. Outstanding. Okay, at least we've taken out the bad boy. And then we go there and there. Need to see about upgrading my shield soon as well. Persistent little zombie, that one. Persistent little ghoul. At least we haven't got that subspace shit to deal with on this encounter. So, and we're reasonably safe now. We can... Good. No demon heart. Good. And herein lies the advantage of... The warp lance is great anyway, because it does damage, penetrates the shield like the slow blade, and it creates more problems for the enemy to deal with. And as I've shown off on multiple occasions, that... Whoop, back you come, boys. Steady on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, when you've got 4 shots on that and 2 shots on that and they always hit, that's pretty fucking good. What is this? Actually, having said that, does anybody need armor? This is really good, though. Like, I mean, that obviously goes straight on Scatman, doesn't it? It's called the Pulverizer, for Christ's sake. Extra damage to nearby enemy systems on kill. So that puts them instantly from top level of health to red. And I think that's very fitting. Although this we could probably put on somebody. And immunity to fire is all well and good, but fire's too easy to circumnavigate and it's not that deadly. So we get the Pulverizer. And... where's Scat? There he is. He's already got a fire suit. Now, it's not quite as good, but it is thematic. We'll get rid of a thermal detonator. I don't think I'm going to be able to find a way around that. Cool. How much damage does he lose? We can give that to... Oh, we probably could have given that to somebody else. Oh, I could have taken that. Ah, well, it's only a shitty detonator. Who needed it? We need to remember to use this. Oh, and yeah, I think it was Miss Shadows asking earlier. You can't have the someone asked for a fortress shield. You can't have the fortress shield, unfortunately. No, but none of you can. Ah, I should have taken the fireproofs. But the Pulverizer, though, if that doesn't make it Hulk smash, I don't know what does. And maybe tea bags. Right. Beam. Sensors detect an unidentified starship within one of the rift storms. As you approach, the storm seems to thin out and soon you see an old derelict starship. Then you notice the large congregation of otherworldly monstrosities upon the hull. Ugh. They seem to be engaged in an obscene hentai tentacle porn-like ritual. Should we dog it? Yeah, let's dog it. Let us observe. Let us observe the creatures. We're dogging. You quietly continue to observe the gathering. Soon more of the otherworldly beings materialize upon your ship. One of them dances grotesquely before, gesturing at you with a flaming sword. Ooh. Ooh, I haven't seen this before. Interesting. Now, part of me wants... I haven't seen this event before. Part of me wants to follow it, but I would have said that would be more of a chaosy kind of thing to do. How do you become a notorious captain on a raggedy tag kick-ass crew? Well, you duel the flaming, grotesquely dancing demon upon your hull, do you not? You accept the challenge and engage the creature in a duel. Come on, Silver Tongue Abomination, you can do it. This is how captains... This is how admirals are made. Yes! Probably just as well we didn't give into its ways. Right, now, nobody help. Indy, don't tell it about your puzzle streams. Oh, man, I had that, Indy. I had that. Didn't need to tell it about your puzzle streams. God. Well, I suppose it saved me taking a bit of damage anyway. You best the otherworldly creature and ascend to the rank of Admiral. Silver-tongued Abomination picks up the flaming sword. The other monstrosities around you hoot and clap. You blink, then you awake with a start. An empty and tranquil area of space is visible through the viewport before you. You are still gripping the flaming sword, and that is how it's done. No thanks to Indy and his fucking trying to advertise his VR puzzle live streams. I had that. I had that. Right, so, I mean, it's only fitting then, isn't it? Plus 3 DPS whilst on enemy ship. Creates fire on kill. Grants fire immunity to nearby friendly crew for 30 seconds on kill. Yeah, that screams boarding action to me. Right. Problem is, these guys are supposed to be fighting in a vacuum. So I'll be keeping hold of my flaming sword of captaincy. Thank you very much. So yeah, there you go. If anybody's got any mutiny plans, you'll then become the enemy, get turned on fire, and won't get fire resistance. So yeah, watch yourselves. Right. And we venture. We don't need a shipyard. We venture on. I just wish we'd got more crew. I wanted you all maimed on this by now. A damaged chromatic interceptor drifts out of one of the rift storms scattered throughout the area. Attack! Kill! The voice coming through the comms is barely a croak. There is an ominous aura about it. I mean... Damage chromatic interceptor drifts out of the rift storm scattered throughout the area. Attack, kill. Yeah, cool. I mean, we want the booty, don't we? So we attack those. You move to engage the vessel. Ooh. Ship of the damned, but no demon heart. Trying to confound us now, are we? Right, let's get... Ooh, I haven't... Oh, why have I put that one on? That one's really good. That one's really good. Because we're space pirates. I'm pretty sure the sword's going to be capable of this, but I don't really want to waste the sword on that. I need to change that over to something else. Right. Where's the... Oh, it's not like they need oxygen. Go and duel Itzmana. Hulk smash Itzmana. And then we'll drain him as well. And then we fire off the warp lance. We've got to be very careful with this ship because it is banged up. Fire that all off. Then we go in there. Got to be very careful here. If any of these zombies trigger a hit on these systems, the ship will blow up and we'll lose all of our crew, so I'm coming back. The zombies handle it. The zombies can handle it. The zombies can't handle it. Hey, zombies and skeletons into space. Hey, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The closest thing. To be fair, there are, I think it's power blades in this. And chain blades, probably. So, all off-brand. It's all off-brand. It's fine. It's just off-brand. But yeah, I wish the dev every success for this. Even having never played FTL, I'm sure it is very comparable, but still a hell of a lot of work has gone into this to get it to where it is. Like this R alone sets it apart for me from what I've seen of FTL. Part of the thing that put me off of FTL in places was the art and the art style. Don't get me wrong, I know it's a great game, but I don't know, for me, FTL was that game that was like, I need to learn that and I need to master that, and at the time I just didn't have the time. And then this came along, which was FTL but Warhammer 40k skin. Couldn't fucking help myself. Almost fell over myself buying this. Anyway, you come across an Imperial vessel firing upon a nearby space colony. Life pods stream from the colony in all directions as its former inhabitants try to escape the onslaught. they'll pay a pretty penny to be rescued, I'm sure. You hear an open broadcast from the Imperial ship. Attention, citizens of Colony NZ459. Don't know why he's Brum. 38. Heretical activity has been detected within your ranks, and by command of Solar Hegemon, your lives are now forfeit. May the immortal king have mercy on your souls. Probably because I read that. Mercy on your souls. Well, I mean, how many different ways can you represent shields and weaponry and oxygen, you know, life support, you know? You know, I mean, all the Dark Soul-like games do it. They all have the equivalent of a bonfire, although it's just not looking like a bonfire. It still works the same way. What do space pirates do in this situation? We wouldn't save the life pods. We wouldn't join in. Maybe we would. Maybe we would be opportunistic and join in with the Imperials. I mean, we're not good space pirates, are we? There you go. You insist the Imperial ship in destroying the colony and recover some useful materials. Excellent. Afterwards, oh shit. Afterwards, you receive an incoming message from the Imperials. Unidentified vessel. State your purpose. Hey, any good space admiral like me knows that honesty is the best policy. We'll just tell them we were looking for some action. Aimless violence has no place in our empire. You are mad dog and must be put down. He's not wrong, actually. He is not wrong. Right, now we use one of those. We'll pop that there. That there. Hulk smash, just move out of the way a second. We land. Once the shots have landed, we land here. There's that space sword, look. The Wraith Blade. They are good, immune to everything, and they always seem to kick my ass. But look at its stats, it's a bit shit. Forged in ancient fire and etched with the forgotten runes, it hungers for the taste of victory. And the thing is, it is quite thematic in that I'm casting ritual blades, having just picked up that flaming demon sword. So we should probably save the last one for a special occasion. Outstanding. Up here. Look at that sword doing the whirly bird. Get out of the poison, you idiots! Get out of the poison! Why is this on fire now? Who did that? Let's try and vent, but I wasn't paying attention. Someone go and put it out. Someone go and put it out, please. I mean, it doesn't matter if anyone takes any damage. Will that go before it spreads? Oh, that was fortunate. It spread into the next room. Outstanding. Right. And now my suffocationless crew that are really crap at repairing can go and repair it. Outstanding. Viking Doctor is in. Stations, outstanding, and I think we're good to go. Ideal. Alright, I get it. So that's why you repair 50% slower, because it's paid by the hour, of course. Of course. Now move out of the poison. K2's bloke mites are amongst us. Get out of there. Oh shit, we're supposed to be fighting. Let's pay too much attention to that, right? Shoot here and then load up. Fire. Off you go. Good. Out and out. There's the breach. There's our breach to defend. We've got another one. Missile missed. This is good. If I can go and patch that hole up, please. And let's go and get the loot. Oh, we do not want... Hey, Sea Jacks. Outstanding. Don't want that there. Bring that down quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! With our engines down as well, we're on minimal chance to dodge that, so it's probably going to hit. Come on. Full complement, barrage of weaponry. And then there. That's fine, that's just zombies dying. It's still good, it's still good. Cool, we will hold there. Fucking hell. Sorry, Doc. Doc. Sorry, Firekin. Almost got you suffocated. Outstanding. And I think we might leave now and let the zombies do the job. And then we finish that one off like that. Can't salvage chaos ships. Too tainted. Cool. Who gave Scatman the teleporter? He's just using it for everything now, even the mundane tasks of walking from one end of the ship to the other. Oh, I'll just teleport. Right, that needs fixing. Somebody get in there. Oh, we're going to need someone to help him as well, because there's probably someone going to come out of that. Get out of there, man. Open the door and let it in a minute. Ideal. We could have just walked away and that would have left, but Scatman gonna smash, so, you know. There we go. This is fine indeed. Scat, it looks like such a fucking gym bro. Like, not his picture, obviously, but the size of his shoulders is ridiculous. Fucking gym bro. Right. On. We've got lots of scrap. We will start doing some upgrades once we've seen what that has to offer. Because I want to buy all the crew. All the crew. Got some naming to do. Von needs a character. Underhill needs a character. Doc needs a character. There's probably somebody else who needs a character. And I need to get you all on board before the end. You arrive to see a devastated planet in front of you. An Imperial flotilla is holding station in orbit, high over the smoking ruins of the surface colonies. We investigate those. Oh, hello. A small cultist swarm emerges from subspace to harass Imperial flotilla. One of them peels off towards you, evidently taking you for an Imperial. Pah! Does he not know who we are? Come on. You go down as your screen name, no, you go down as Underhill, then people know it's you. Remember, these live streams will live on forever. Forever. Right, we put that there. No, we put that there. Boarding team goes in for a counter boarding op. It can't. Brilliant. So we put that there. We let that get shot off. They'll then move to repair that. We then fire the next shot. We'll get Indy to tell them about his puzzle live streams. That should drain them. Let's summon the last of the sword, because we're going to have to fucking use it at some point. And then the breaching team comes in. Right, what the hell are we watching, they say. Cool. And then, Scat, you take out whoever's in the command throne. And we... Let's see how that plays out. Move back to here. Let the sword take the damage against that fucking servo excavator. Good. I tell you what, DPS of 1, DPS of 1. That fucking draining job. Indy's doing with his puzzle VR streams. My God, man. Outstanding. Hey. Ooh. Okay. Very long charge time on it though, but that wins games. How many actually need armor? This is great. 4 power though is just too much. No. We don't need to discard because Weeble can wear the heavy Duraplate armor. Oh, and anybody who needs armor not armed yet. Firekin needs a boarding axe. I can now have my Chaos Engine back. Kalookalay. We still need to do something with that flare cannon, like sell it. Happy days. Right, back on scanners. You boys hold there. Outstanding. Let's go. Your ship arrives at the next jump point. No signs of life detected in the region. Continue onwards. Ideal. You sense a malefic presence. It's K2. She's not even in the stream, yet she's sending her bloke mites to do her bidding. A possessed vessel is attacking. Right, Scat, you're not going over there because you'll fucking suffocate. Go and smash that to bits. And load them up. And ship them out. Fire that. Fire that. Those having 100% hit chance for the lances is actually really good. Ideal. That was easy. We'll let the zombies do the work. Sounds fitting. Okay, no worries. No worries, one. Cheers, K2. Sorry I haven't been able to get you characters. I'll try and get you in by the end. I was expecting to have loads more crew than this, but I suppose this is what happens when you don't get servitors. But who wants to be a servitor? You know, such riveting voice lines as compliance. Did bring the crew back, yes it did. Well, that's good. That means that, you know, Von and K2 will come in last, so we'll get Op and Doc and Underhill in sooner that way. And it's coming up soon as well. We want to be going here. Hopefully there's more filthy mutants. You arrive in the middle of a large iron storm and immediately ambushed by an enemy craft. Cheers. Unfortunately, you're trapped in here with this ion storm with us. That's the dangerous one. Talking of danger. Scatman smash. Yeah, wait, what? Oh, why'd he go there? Go and kill that thing. Okay, go and kill that thing then. No, 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 don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. There we go. Enemy crew get killed, except for a few items. Lovely. Where's our equivalent of house? There he is. Bam. Doctor the shit out of him. There we go. Ideal. And right, who's next? Come on, give me some filthy mutants and some more outlaws. Yes. Ooh. No, we've already tried to make it. We've already tried to hamstring it in. Shoehorn it in once. We can't do it again. Corsair. Yep. And right, let's sell the armaments. Doom Regents we already have 2 of. Buying these is just going to create more problems. Thinking of upgrading Indy's VR puzzle advertisement of his live streams from them being a bad thing to them being a thing that everybody enjoys like they really do. Right, Mortician, Death Cultist doesn't fit. I'd love to have summon Rotspawn, but nope. And we're not having another Ghoul Magus. We shouldn't have the first one, but it was thematic, so it stays. Let us get some more, a little bit of ammunition, and we'll start using, power these and start using them. Cool, upgrading time. 1, 2, 1, 2, yep. And then improve the doors, improve the sensors, improve the engines. Yep, yep, yep. We need more energy. Get the siege cannon and the graviton field generator online, and now we're looking pretty good, and we've got a decent amount of scrap just in case the next zone has some stuff in it. Under attack? Oh, we're out of position here. Fuck. Send the boys in. Always check the demon heart, because if it says can summon greater demon hosts, you need to start suppressing the heart. Standing, and next room. Go repair that. Close the door. Back him up just in case something comes out of that. Oi, 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 oi. No, 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 no. Right, another war plant's there. Energy this. 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 And then one of them, one of them, one of them. And that's all she wrote. Bye-bye. Fucking Weeb's trying to choke himself out there. Nice. And Doctor is in over there. Oh, we didn't name our latest Corsair, did we? Underhill, I think you've been here next longest. Welcome to the crew. You are not being spaghetti. There we go, you're in. And have a nothing, because you can't have anything. You can, maybe it might, you're not wrong actually. Op maybe he is into the old asphyxiation just a little bit. Right, we have that, we have that. Now Underhill, you can man sensors. That saves Scatman having to pretend to man sensors. And Weaves, you get back on shields. That is looking reasonably safe. Hooray, Sensaris. That's what you want, though, isn't it? It's an important job. And it stops Scatman using those overdeveloped arms and shoulders, just smashing the delicate equipment into a pulp. And next Stargate. So this one's been going on, actually, we haven't been going on that long. It's only 3 hours. But we've done some incredibly long zones, so these ones are going to be quite short, I think. Hey, we're going back to the clan worlds. What's for us there, I hear you cry? I know. We could go to the clan worlds. If we do go to the clan worlds, not only we will have a good chance of picking up raiders, but because it is the Raiders clan world, we'll have an even better chance, I think, of picking up raiders. All part of the theme. Right. High temperatures. We can go for this again, but we don't need to. Some of these nexuses are worth visiting multiple times. I don't think there is any advantage for visiting them multiple times. I think there should be, like, even higher chances and more rewards, because, yeah, it gives you something to aim for. We want to be going here. See if we can get some more filthy mutants. The sensors pick up a shipping container floating in space. It likely fell off from one of the regular shipping convoys. It just fell off! Just fell off their crew. So we'll unseal that and take that. Another fortress shield. Fuck me. Oh dear. How many fortress shields? All of them. All of them. You arrive in system to discover a small, lifeless outpost drifting aimlessly in the distance. It does not appear to contain anything of value. Move on. Boring. Merchant. This should be chock full of outlaws. Chocked full. Hey, we've got another Gene soldier. That's an outlaw, right? Good. About bloody time. We will take the Gene soldier. We will take another Corsair. We can actually start equipping people with cool shit now. At last, we can put the fortress shield on somebody. No weaponry, though. Although I do have a spare axe for you. There we go. So that frees up a bit more kit. I only need the hellfire flaming blade of Captain of Admiralty. That's all I need. Cool. We were waiting on. We were waiting on Doc, weren't we? Doc needs a character. Doc 2, you can be my latest and greatest hulking slab of walking flesh and muscle. And then Op, you seem to be lurking a little bit. I'll give you a nice roll doing something mundane. We've got quite the boarding party now. We probably want to be upping our launch bays because we can launch quite the assault. Op, you can man weapons because Firekin has got more important things to do. Right? You'll go down well with space piracy with that kind of aptitude. Opzar. Right, let's go 2 on that. And you can always shunt that power across later on. So now we can fire off a full boarding party. Slab of meat reporting indeed. Where did we say the dildo chests were again? I can't remember. Probably in the sensorium, right? Yeah, must be. Must be in the sensorium. Right, on. You find yourself surrounded by wrecked starships. Our kind of place. A short message is broadcasted on wide beam. This ought to be a better fight than the last one. Oh, really? What are you guys doing here? That Ashen Priest needs to go. Scatman, you know what to do, because he can summon a Doom effigy, and they are not nice. We will load up the crew. We can't do our warp lance tech. We can do that, and then board here. Look at the timing. So good. Boarding team successful, I'd say. Send the meat in. Yep, the zombies trying to get out. Get back in. Kill it. Handsomely now. Ow. Oh, you pricks. Right, that is worth more than a Terror missile template, so we'll take that. Get him back. Oh, I'm really annoyed we took a piece of damage. Gods be damned. Right, get that fucking repaired. Indy, go give him a hand. Don't tell him about your puzzle live streams. There you go. Indy, getting to work there. Slamming it with his ladle. Doing all the real work. Indy just posing. Shambling back to his door console. Right, off there. And those guys can now stay there. Safe to stations. Heal them up. Not they need it, they'll get the rest anyway. That's good. And adventure away. You're traversing an asteroid field when a sudden rift storm sends a death cult vessel tumbling out before you. In their disorientation, they begin to fire wildly at you, and you have little choice but to engage. Yeah, like that wasn't what we were going to do anyway. And ooh, a Deathbringer. Yeah, we don't like necro lurches. Scatman, go and smash its head in. That. Ooh, no. We go that there. That there. And then we'll send. Oh yeah, of course he's on the teleporter, isn't he? Send those boys in to make good over here. Oi, what's with the poison? And what does the graviton field do again? Creates gravitational field that slows all crew on the enemy ship. That's including us. That's going to be useful in a minute, hopefully. Oh, they just slowed us. There we go. Now we slow. Bash down the door. Slowing's really good because as enemies enter, so it's good for our boarding action, as enemies enter rooms, it doesn't slow their DPS, I don't think, but it does slow them moving into the room, and guys in a room will get free hits on guys entering a room. Let's kill that guy with those. Oh, didn't like that subspace breach there, did you, be? Outstanding. Oh. The enemy crew has been... So I don't know if it's plus 25 extra scrap as... I can't remember who said it now. Shadow who said that? Possibly. Can't remember. But I don't know if it's plus 20 up to plus 25 or if it adds a multiplier on, because it seems to get huge later on. Anyway. Back to ship. That's a very decent amount of scrap. I get the feeling that either Kim or Von or both of them could be in there. Maybe. A frozen corpse collides with one of your ship's antenna masts. Later, you discover a weapon caught in the mast manifolding. Oh, good. It was just so happened to be holding a machine cannon. Brilliant. That is really good for our boarding team. And we put that on... We put that on one of our... We put that on Doc. Because, well, he'd be able to fucking hold a machine cannon. Don't think Soren or Fret would. Then that leaves us with the Fell Axe again. Which... Underhill can have for now. Don't think I need much more than my flaming sword. My flaming sword of Admiralty. And away we go. They've got Chaos Warriors. Your sensors... Oh, good job, Underhill. Your sensors detect a hostile cult starship. They were using the asteroid field as cover. Good job. Good job. Good job, Underhill. Let's pop that there and wait for that shot to go off. Move the meat out. Then we fire one of those there. Then we pop our boarding team in here. Outstanding. What are you firing? Oh, stun. Off you go, Scat. Go and splat it. Ideal. And then we change over. So this is another thing that I like to do as well. So the person who is engaged will be taking the damage. The person who is shooting outside will not be. So you can kind of change your crew over when you're going up against these particularly nasty boys. The enemy crew has been killed. Hurrah! Cool. This is one of the things that I found is a real advantage. I think I can show it off here. In the settings, precise crew movement allows you to do the... Well, I don't think it's cheese, but it allows you to do what I've been doing with manipulating crew and their positioning to rotate them correctly. Let's get the meat back in there. Nope, meat there, and then they can easily get out. Yeah, there and there. Cool. Let's save that because that's a fantastic idea, and we move on. You're traversing a region of space polluted by toxic clouds of subspace flux. Suddenly a weapon fire lances past your ship, nearly hitting you. The silhouette of a fearsome Corsair warship looms in the distant haze. You prepare to fight. Careful, Underhill. You're on this ship, remember? Careful with those words, sir. You're part of that rotten seaman. With some of the comments that you've made to, like, some might argue that you're a larger part of that rotten seaman than others. We need to send the meat in straight away. And we need that to go there. We need that to go there. And then we... boarding action. There. Engine room. Outstanding. Indy, tell them about your puzzle live streams. That's drained them. That's definitely drained them. That was a novelty, actually, Scat. You fucking went in the boarding pod like the rest of the plebs. Back we go. Right, so we've got a very powerful boarding action now. It's a shame that we haven't got the immunity to suffocation for these two, because that would make this very strong. And I mean, it's pretty strong already, but it would just make it so that I can energy land some warp lands and then send the boys into the room that we vaccinate of oxygen. Unfortunately, gene soldiers, for all of those extra genes, didn't get the can breathe in a vacuum gene. In fact, they very much got the opposite. Very much got the opposite gene. And away we go. Oh, it's not a... Oh, I... Good. You detect an Imperial ship under attack by a war cult vessel. That's our plunder, that is. Oh, God. That's an excavator. We'll go one of those there. That one there. Load up the A-team. Wait for that weapons fire to hit so we don't take damage. Send them in. They'll then ignore this for that. Excellent. And then we'll try and tell them the excavator about in these live streams. Excellent. Successful draining. We need to take this out as well because it's just going to create more problems. Perfect. Ow! Oh, we've already... Ooh. That is better than the Chaos Star. Because the only reason why I haven't been using this a lot is if you don't have your captain at the helm, you miss out on various evasion bonuses. Not that we're worried too much about evasion. But the other problem is it teleports all crew in current room, so just me, to a random room. If we have a translocator, I can jump in and come in with my flaming sword and save the boarding parties in their hours of need. Not that they're ever going to have any, but, you know. Right? Who needs O2? Now, the other thing that we can do, though... no, that's not going to work. We've got a lot of translocators. Because that is basically one. Now, the thing is, we might equip one of our meat bags with with the Chaos one. Because it'll then, when we're out of launch tube things on the boss, it'll still allow us to get our crew over there. At that point, they do then become expendable. The best kind of crew. Best kind. Right. Change tactics. Meat bags out. Right, so. Greater Demon Heart. Summons demons. We now need to suppress the heart, otherwise it will bombard us with summons and they will just eventually tear us to pieces. I hate demon hearts with a passion. They all need to go fuck off and die. Let's go that there. That there. Fire those off. Load those guys up. Send them to there. Slow them all down so that they don't reach here on time to do anything. Ideal. Ideal. Oh, come on. Kill it and get the box. There we go. Our claw. Not quite as good as anything else that we've got. Someone go and fucking suppress the shit out of that heart, please. Not yet. Not yet. Now. Go and sit on the heart. The heart also repairs other systems, but if you sit on it... Oh, it still can even if you sit on it and it's damaged. it will normally repair itself. But again, one of the tactics that we have now, which makes chaos ships quite easy, is if we damage it and sit on it, it then cannot repair anything on the ship. Gods be damned. Get out of there, man. Weeps is struggling. Send Indy to go and help him out, but he's too fucking slow. Open the door. There we go. Good job, Firekin. That was some excellent doctoring. Top surgeoneering. That's that pinging off. Right, let's blast this to smack. Fires obviously get put out under a vacuum. Just in case you didn't know, I've been doing that quite a lot. Again, one of the cool little strategies that I like about this. Although venting to kill enemy borders isn't as effective as I'd like it to be, but it can't be too powerful. Let's just sit on those. In fact, let's do a bit more damage to the shields. I want to destroy this ship before. That should be enough. Ah, just got it off. Fuckers. More stuff. Outstanding. Get that subspace breach repaired. Now get out of there. They'll heal, heal, he'll heal, he'll heal. No, hang on. Underhill Euron sensors. Up Euron weapons. There we go. Oh, well, Mr. Shadow, you now get a power claw to add to your tactical armor. Thing is, we're getting to the point where if we get boarded, I mean, you know, it already kind of is a case of fact. If we get boarded by anything substantial, our crew can deal with it whilst the rest of them are out. We're going to be able to pick up something good here, I feel, as well. Here's hoping. Because that's a proper crew one. Well, hello. A raider ship is lying in wait for you. You will have to pay if you want safe passage here. No, 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 no. I'm a silver-tongued abomination admiral, don't you know? We will negotiate a resolution. We could intimidate them, they'll run away. We'll negotiate a resolution, in which case they'll pay us money. One of your crew, me, introduces yourself as fellow raider to the extorting corsairs. The crusaders quickly change their tone and pay you tribute as you pass on through. And so the legend of our space piracy continues. Even other corsairs and outlaws are afraid of us. Trying to charge us a toll? Nope. We charge them the toll. You want to charge us for passing through your space? How about we pass through your space and you pay us? Yeah, and just hope we don't come back and ask for it again. Because we could. We could exploit the system just by going backward and forward past them, charging them more and more money. My kind of scam. Oh no! Librarians! Librarians! Dense gas suffuses the region, creating electromagnetic interference strong enough to disrupt the librarian space-time continuum. Several individuals teleport aboard your ship. They hold books menacingly. No, there are no receipts for any kind of passage. Thing is, Frep, if we give them a receipt, we can't charge them a second time, because they might wave the receipt in our face going like, no, we already paid, we already paid. This is one of those, I love your enthusiasm for receipts, Frep, but this is one of those situations where we don't. Trust me, I have a silver tongue. This is what it's for. The librarians have been eliminated. You recover some equipment from the remains. This is good. This is... And if you get, there's a thing that you can get that allows you to get these, and they're not bad. They're basically the equivalent of a heavy translocator, i.e. allow you and people in your room to teleport to another room, but they're consumables. There is a module that allows you to earn more of these, as you play. Yeah, anti-suffocation armor. That is a thing we're running out of. Yeah, the problem is our meat bags that need it. Oh, they can have armor. Excellent. Now, right, let's hang on. Seeing as Scat has the teleporter, he has the anti-suffocation armor. Doc, you are now fireproof as well as machine gun toting. This card. That's good. Let's get out of here. Now we stock up on equipment, get rid of all of that shit that we don't need, and there's going to be awesome crew. Hey, we got scavengers. Blood Knights are not fucking outlaws. Get out of here. Blood Knights. So again, this is what I mean by fucking up my run. One of these can pretty much win you the game. Two of them I have never had, and that would be ridiculous. We're not going to be buying them because, well, they're not fucking outlaws, are they? And oh look, she's gone, but now her grenade launcher turns up. So we have a scavenger and some more corsairs. Are any of these particularly susceptible to suffocation? No. Right then. We'll make... it could be female, couldn't it? So Von can be our vault extractor. Doesn't like capitals in this game when I start naming things. There we go there, and then we have K2 finally on board. I'm just going to put that, and that would make this... Beavis, are you still about? Sure he is. I'm sure he is, but I'll wait for him to yip up. You can be the next character. This can be my #1 lurker. Oh, you're not risen. Fuck's sake. Oh, he is there. Is it Grizzin or Grizzin? I can't. I tell you what, I'll wait for Grizzin to yip up. I'll put him in as the next character. Lord. Why? It's whenever you hold the capital button. Doesn't like the first button press, you have to double it. I actually know that I believe the devs looking into that. I know he's looked at one of the things about naming crew, and I don't know anybody else who does this shit, so it kind of might have done that for me, which is nice. It's great, love it. Anyway. But he's made it in the next versions, or in the beta versions, that if you name crew and then restart, it keeps all the crew names, your initial crew. Normally it just used to do that with the captain, but now it does it with your crew as well. It just helps. It's just a little bit of little nicety for me, that one is, to be honest with you. When we do restarts and stuff, it just makes things easy. Yeah, I think there's... man, can we though? Can we though? I mean, we need a grenade launcher. Nobody can hold on to... Oh, Von can. Ooh. Okay, this will get changed over for the boss fight, but that's actually very powerful. So, now... we'll have the grenade launcher. Oh, no space on my ship. Right, hang on. Let's try and see if we can put something on someone. What is it with you lot? None of you are... You're not utilitarians. You just want the weapons and sometimes the armor, and it's just getting old, crew. It really is. Right, we'll buy the grenade launcher for Von. I'm sure she wouldn't forgive me. So we now have a very powerful combination in that Von can instantly teleport over to an enemy ship, instantly extract the vault, and then flip straight back over again, like she was never there, but with a grenade launcher. So they'll know that she was there. She left them a little grenadey present. And you guys don't need anything, but we can buy the spear for Lord Beavis. Lord Beavis, I would imagine, can handle a grav spear. I'll find something for K2 later. Got any missile templates? No. Look at this as well. No modules. Rubbish. Rubbish. Ion Storm. Let's go. Oh, good. Dense gas suffuses the region, creating electromagnetic interference strong enough to disrupt reactor output. Several individuals use this opportunity to board your ship. Might be because of the war plants. That's thralls for you. Do we have all rooms that they're in covered? No. Off you go there, and off you go there, and off you go there. Ah, I'm the only dual wielder, and I really like the idea of having dual electro mauls, but it's just a bit much, I think. Right, Lord Beavis, have some. Oh, immune to suffocation as well. Interesting. Right, we've got it. We've got it. Right. Things as Lord Beavis is trying to pull himself together, I'll give him a fire suit and make him immune to fire. That should help with him living in the 1800s. Outstanding. Now we have a fully... Look how slow they move. Why is he moving that slow? What else is he... Talk to, you're so slow. Why? Because you've got the machine cannon. Well, who needs movement speed when you just get fucking thrown at an enemy ship and then sit in a room firing a machine cannon? Speed is not necessary. Although... No, I can't change the weapon over. I can't change the weapon over from Scatman because he is literally going in there and thumping people with the pulverizer, and I think that needs to stay. So again, theme-wise, what I should do is I should take the pulverizer off of Scatman, put it onto Doc, and then go from there. This does give us the opportunity to do that, though. Yep. So everybody who is now breaching are now immune to suffocation. Our entire team is immune to suffocation. And I really like the idea of both of you boys having electro mauls, so that can go there. Those ghouls being created are all well and good, but those electro mauls are really going to help on boarding actions because they have huge amounts of DPS against targets with over 100 max HP, and also they stun on kill, which is also really probably better. What else? K2, I know you like ghouls. You can have the ghoul summoner. Here's a problem. Because we haven't been getting servitors, I'm not going to be able to use any of this shit. Because I'd rather have permanent things on than consumables. So we'll probably see about selling all of those. I don't think we're going to need them for the boss. Might be wrong. You encounter a raider ship, but it jumps out before you can approach. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, crew. That's the kind of reputation. That's the kind of reputation that we have now. They come in, they see us, they fuck off again. Because they either know that they're going to get blown up, boarded, or extorted. One of the three. I'd like to put it down to my flaming sword mainly. So, that some of the crew's exploits have been exemplary up until this point. You approach the Stargate. We're not going for the exclusion zone again. Let's go beat up on the techno-cultists. Ha-ha! They don't need that tech. You arrive at a techno-controlled space. start that again. You arrive at techno-cult-controlled space. The priests of the machine cult are defined by their pursuit of knowledge and rationality above all else, though some say many of their kind have taken these ideas too far. Well, we can still pry the shiny bits off of the techno boys, can't we? A pirate vessel has spotted you. They are trying to use nearby supergiant star to their advantage. A pirate! Oh dear. You guys don't know, do you? You just don't know. You don't know. Cool. Space team, go. And in. Now the problem we've got here is... Oh, they're already in. We've got too many borders for that area. I don't know how you make it so that you choose who comes out at what time. I know that if I move someone there, then someone else comes in. We want our meatbags fighting. There we go there. Outstanding. Here. Perfect. Ideal. Boarding actions, ladies and gentlemen. That's a lot of scrap. Bam. And Doc. Not Doc. Firekin with the heels. I mean, he is our Doc, but he's not our Doc. And let's get out of there. You arrive before a large techno-cult fleet. Most of its ships are too far away to threaten you, but you notice several transport vessels lagging behind. They are transporting goods. You have the opportunity to attack them before their fleet can respond. Now, I think relics are usually modules. This is a bad idea because whatever you get, you'll equip to your ship or have to uninstall it. Whereas with a weapon, as in armaments, ship armaments, I hope that is, even if we don't use it, we can keep hold of it and sell it. So we'll definitely get value out of this. This could be something good for us. Most likely it'll be something mundane. Attack the vessel transporting the armaments. You advance on the target. No 4 rooms. Ugh. Yeah, I wish there was a way for you to decide what load goes into the assault sled. Not that it matters too much, but it would be nice. Those go in there. And then fire the crew there. You there. You there. Oh, actually, no, you lads. Somebody go and kill that. Ah, what is it? Oh, disruptor. They still do hull damage, don't they? Ion. No, just ion damage. That we can live with. Funny thing is, it's these two that would do the most damage against that thing. In fact, yeah, I've just convinced myself that's a great idea. Those two will kill it even quicker because they've got their electro molds. 8 and 8. So that's 16 DPS a second. Ideal. Meat bags. Where's meat bag number 2? There he is. I mean, gene enhanced soldier meat bag. Oh, there's a lot of weaponry coming in. There we go. Aha! You recover the weapon. The weapons from the remains. Projectile count 3. So that's like a shotgun ion weapon, I think. No, it's not ion. It's just a. Oh, stuns crew. Could be good for boarding actions. We're probably going to sell that. Our complement is better. So, although I feel like we need to get rid of one of these lancers at some point, but I keep on trying to get more crew. There is a mercenary broker here. It is always important to have a solid crew at your back. We have a set of mercenary contracts on offer. Would you like to see them? Yes. Oh, there she is. Oh, Von. Right. Well, we've got Von, but fake Von. That'll have to be Grizzin now. And we don't want these. It is Grizzin. It's in. There you go, Lurker. Lurker gonna lurk. And can we get him a weapon? Reduce enemy DPS by 1. Stuns nearby enemies for 5 seconds on kill. Plus 25% movement speed. Like that a lot. Right. Shields. Where have they gone? Right, so you remember I said that there's that time when you get like a little bit excited moving from one sector to another and you maybe forget to pick up your crew? Yeah. So congratulations, Doc and Frep and Sorin and Scat. It was an honor serving with you, but I do believe now, because this was all done on purpose, I do believe now you can crew your own ship. Your service has been exemplary enough that I'm going to give you that ship that we previously took over as a commission. That's the story that I'm sticking with. It's nothing to do with the fact that I forgot to press the recall crew button. And, you know, they get that as a prize, and then they're going to float that back to the nearest starbase for sale, just like the old days. Just like the old days of piracy, where you would put a skeleton crew on a prize ship and send it back. Shit. Anyway, so yeah, never mind. Well, yeah, that's a lot of kit gone. There goes all of our good stuff. Shit. I'm not going to get one, Frep. One of the things I don't know is it doesn't actually say that the crew have died. I do wonder if they might get returned to me at a later date. I fucking doubt it, but it might happen. I don't know. You didn't die. You were on a perfectly functioning ship when you left. Or when I left, rather. Oh, man. What a fucking idiot. See, the thing is, though, that's my own fault. I know to press the recall button. I got so excited seeing that we could get Grizzon from here. It's just fucking... We got Grizzon. I just kind of left 4 crew members behind. Oh, man. What a fucking idiot. Right. It's fine, though, because it'll all work out great. We've gone from having way too much kit and being heavily armed to now not having enough kit and being pathetically armed. So let's get... Alright, let's get Weeble with a claw. No. Get Mr. Shadow with crap claw off and get him with the good claw on. Yes. Op can have the good claw. Hey, didn't you just say that claw was crap? Yeah, alright, well. And we need... So these are all... In fact, yeah, you go there. No. I swear sometimes I make this game too hard for myself. Really do. Trying to keep it on theme. Right, let's sell that. Let's sell that. Well, at least we've got a translocator. It could have been worse. So I can still go in and hopefully wreck house. I'm going to need another weapon to be able to do that. I think a flaming sword machine cannon fits the legend aptly. And I don't think anyone else can have anything else. Yeah, this is all the wrong kind of gear. I mean, we might pick up someone there, but I guarantee you if I load up on kit, we're just going to get bombarded with more kit, and then I'm going to get really sad when I have to lose it. Having said that, we're not going to get to use these regents. I haven't got the space, so fuck it. Let's prep for success with that, and oh, that'll do. Right, we're gonna have to upgrade our ship to high heaven now. We really are. Normally, if I was playing this game now, that would probably be a reset worthy as well, I might add. But we soldier on. Soldier on. And the other thing, oh, we've got to start using our siege cannon as well. Yeah, let's upgrade that on. Good. Can we upgrade that too? Right, we've got to start activating that. We've got loads of ammunition and not that many fights left, so let's make sure that they're easy fights. The vast majority of stuff now we're just going to be blowing out the sky. I don't want to risk leaving anyone else behind. As you approach an orbital outpost, you notice its defense batteries are tracking your ship very closely. The station master opens comms. "Oi, dickhead, are you the one that left all your crew behind on that fucking ship? Yeah, we blew it to piss. So in that case, do not approach any closer. We do not accept visitors anymore after your last lot. The last one already did enough damage." You press onwards. Oh, man. Oh, well, there goes the legend of Soren's little crewman ship that he took aboard there. Fucking blown to piss. Alright, let's go this way. I mean, we're getting that. You encounter a techno-cult vessel running a supply mission. They take you for a pirate. Well spotted. I mean, you know, there was a time when we used to be considered a fearsome and canny adversary of a space pirate, but do believe those times may have passed us now. Right, Vaughn, get the vault. Bam, it's ours. She's retrieved the energy beam too, and recall. And now we just blow the snot out of them. Let's activate that and activate that. So for 3 ammunition, this will just keep plinking away. And it's actually doing a reasonably good job. If we bring their shields down, like so, and then we should be able to open up on them there. And there we go, they've got too much to deal with now. I mean, they are going to just keep on creating crew, but we've got them suppressed now. Have another energy lance. So at top, I know people have said like, siege bombardment's a bit shit. At top level, it's not bad. Hey, she didn't. Hey, Indy, did you see that we brought you back to life? Have you been watching? You haven't been watching, I know you haven't. We'll take that fusillade because it is good. We're probably not going to use it. We will sell it though. Look, then, Indy, there's you. So you were the ghoul magus that come on board our ship and was offensive. We destroyed you, and then down to some catastrophic mess of the... No, I haven't killed you. No, I killed you originally, and then through some catastrophic malfunction of the warp plans, we actually resurrected you, your little blood spot there, and now you sit there dabbing at the doors. You'd also be quite happy to know as well that I've been telling everybody about your puzzle live VR streams and how they drain the strength from the viewers. It's been very fitting. It's been very useful. Very useful. Drain the will to live. Well, I thought it was funny. You arrive at the tail end of an Imperial invasion fleet. Several supply stations are visible nearby. We raid those. Fortunately, the supply stations on the outer edge of the perimeter are only lightly defended. You smash through an automated weapon emplacement, then proceed to recover a few supply containers. Micro shield? Oh man, that's shit. Crack on. Nobody. No, you are right, Indy. Don't encourage me. Are there any vaults that need to be taken? There are not. All of these guys have got those pressure suits on, which is really annoying. And the only ones that I can get over there are me and Vaughn. Is it worth it? It's my DPS 7. You know, I could take something out. Let's take their siege cannon out. Let's remember to activate our siege cannon. Let us slow everything, and I mean, I don't mind being boarded. That'll be their funeral, not ours. Ha! They're so slow. Very suspicious. Does literally look like a bunch of Among Us characters. Brilliant. And now we take on their weapons. Just in case anyone was wondering as well, if your commander dies, game over. Have I destroyed ships whilst my commander is on board? Yes. Yes, I have. Many, many times. Ooh, almost there, look, see? Fucking had to say it. Hey, what's the shit's going on here? Viking, Indy, go and deal with that guy. Actually, Indy, tell him about your... Hang on. Tell him about your live streams, Indy. Your puzzle live streams. Ah, he's been drained, look. He listened to Indy, and he's now been drained. Excellent. Excellent work, Indy. Good job. Part of the ship, part of the crew, etc., etc. And one for the doctor. I might have to... Now that we've got a lot... See, this isn't particularly great for the emboss, having lances, because you want to be able to put out continual fire. But having the thing all part of the plan... thing is, Indy, like, I find your puzzle streams infuriating, maddening, and fucking hilarious. So if anybody does want a good laugh, go and watch Indy play puzzle games. He's fantastic on them. But, I mean, if you're looking for incompetency, I just left my boarding crew on the last ship. We no longer have a boarding crew, basically. I forgot to pick them up, and we float off without them. Because that's what we do here, apparently. Right, Vaughn, you need a station. Go and help down there. Or Beavis, you guys are just standing around doing nothing. In fact, yeah, Beavis, you... Indy, man the doors. Indy, the lore is that we pulled you out of the puddle that you died in. So, where's Weebs going? Weebs. Yeah, go and help Shadow. Dun 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 dun. Save. And we go. Right? The forlorn hope, for real. Nothing unusual is happening here. You continue your way through the region of space. Nope. Now these become a bit of a nightmare because we haven't got the crew to go off and deal with them. My flaming sword is not going to help here because this is a fucking vacuum. Although I can kill things quite quickly. Yeah, let's give it a shot. This goes here and here. That's actually a really good shout, Prep. I might do that. But then what do we put the power into? Everything else is fine. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. Then yeah, it will probably fully put. Well, I don't need it yet, but no, that's a good point. Remind me at the end, actually, Fred. So, well, they might still get used. I doubt it, but they might. Right, let's get out of there before that starts hurting too much. Firekin, I'm going to need a heal for my actions. Thank you very much. We need a warp lance to suppress that. No. We need the warp lance and that on there, and that on there, and that on there. Let's bring their shields down next. That did not work out great. That's one of mine. Good. Fucking rift bombs. I hate rift bombs. It's almost as bad as a demon heart. Oh, did it miss? Oh, it missed. Excellent evasion skills. Well done. Well done. Who's on evasion? Well done, Mr. Shadow. And me, obviously. Obviously. Right, go and fucking hit the heart. Please. Time. I don't want a demon incursion. No. I hate them so much. Hopefully we can kill the ship before it hits. Here it comes. That fucking great demon heart bastard. Right, this, and this. Kill him. Ah. There we go. Got it. You boys, off you go. Good. The great demon heart is very slow. If you can kill the ship, if you can get that end screen before the demon heart gets near your ship, it disappears, which is good, because I hate having to deal with those demon incursions. They are fucking horrible. Does anyone else need a heal? Nope. There we go. And off we go. There is. I'll tell you what I'm going to do if we get a character. There is a destroyed merchant ship here. You are able to scavenge some munitions from the wreck. Good. We need to be using those munitions. I forgot to use them last time. I would if you leave your crew behind, I would love there to be a chance of an event where you could get them back, you know, or some of them back, or get them back wounded, or some of them die but some of them get returned to you. It's so easy to forget to recall your crew and just zip off to the next thing, especially when you're excited to see what the next choices are or the next crew are. Would I ask the developer to remove it from the game, i.e. if you have friendly crew on a ship, you have to recall them before you can leave? Fuck no. It's got to stay in. Originally I was like, why is that even a thing? And now that I play it, it's like, it's got to be a thing. Got to be. I mean, we do kind of need him. And he's a psyker as well. I mean, we could say, right, that Scatman has pummeled his way across the stars, made pacts with the Lord of Decay, and returned to us. I mean, even I know that's stretching. It's more fucking Corsairs, isn't it? Right, and anybody waiting for anyone who hasn't died waiting for a character? Don't think so. Don't think so. No, it looks like everybody's accommodated for. Well, these will be known as nobodies until People arrive. Or people yip up. There we go. And let's get rid of those guns because we don't need these. No, it's too much power. Don't need that. Don't need these. We'll get the repair. We've got enough munitions. I think we're good. Again, we're playing on. Yeah, but if the thing is, Doc, it's still a death cultist, isn't it? It's not an outlaw. It's not an outlaw. If there was an outlaw version of the knights in this game, which I really hope there could be. I suppose the gene soldiers are kind of that. But if there could be an outlaw version of the knights, I mean, there is the equivalent of an outlaw or a space pirate, I suppose. Traitor Legion, what are they called? Red Corsairs, I think it is. They feature in some of the Night Lords books, if I remember rightly, and they've got their own as well. And yeah, I think it's the Red Corsairs, and they are just basically kind of like the Night Lords in respect of the fact that they do a lot of piracy and salvaging, and have got no problems with stripping the dead and mashed up parts of power armor and stuff. But yeah, well, oh, you fine? I wasn't. If I was talking about you, Indy, it was just taking the piss. Don't worry. Ooh, transport vessel detected. An Imperial convoy comes into view. As you approach, the ships within the convoy hastily engage their subspace drives, preparing to jump out, all except for one lone vessel, which pivots to confront you. Ha! You know what? That treasure's ours, though. She goes in, she grabs the treasure, she leaves. And there's literally a fucking grenade launcher shell as a calling card. Brilliant. Right, this goes down. First and foremost, we pop that on. We pop that on to slow the crew down on the repair, getting there to repair it. And I'll go in and kill the magistrate. With a little help from Indy. His live stream advertisement. He's been told all about it and he's trained. Yeah, so you can see that the siege cannon here, when they are not manning shields, is doing work. It really is. I don't want to be trapped in the burn. Oh no, I'm immune to fire. I'll stay in the flames. I'll stay in the flames. You, one for you. Storm and Penetrator should get through. Outstanding. There you go. What an admiral sat in the command console of another ship, wreathed in flames, taking on all comers. Ah, yes. Let's just hope I don't forget to recall myself or kill the ship before I do. Oh, and the fire's spreading. Glorious. Ants. Shot. Shot. That's enough. Outstanding. Give us them heals, Firekin. Thank you very much. I am burning, but remember that the kills that I get grant me fire immunity to nearby friendly crew for 30 seconds, including myself. 30 seconds on kill. It does say grant fire immunity to nearby friendly crew, so I assume that means... oh, here we go, immune to fire. 22. And because I would imagine, because that says crew for 30 seconds on kill, that'll stack. So that may have been up to like 60 at one point after I got those 2 crew kills. I hope. Yes, please, Indy. I am all up for that. Is it PC VR or is... Oh, it's... Oh, sorry. Yeah, you have said standalone. Yes. Yes, please. And thank you. No, thank you, Mr. Shadow. Most appreciated. To be fair, when I was first there, I was like, oh, no, I'm burning. Oh, actually, no, I'm immune to that now because Admiral Flaming Sword. I might have, on that note as well, Indy, I'm getting in there myself first, but I might have something for you as well. But although you're a meta ambassador, aren't you? So I don't know if that's a problem or not, but I'll chat with you afterwards about it. But it might not matter. I'll have to ask, but I'm making sure I get myself in. It'll be just like the Pico job, Indy. Just like the Pico job. You arrive at the Imperial core worlds. I still owe you for that. I need to get you something. So, you arrive at the Imperial core worlds. Ahead of you lies the terrible artifact known as the Vault of Souls. Okay, that's good. That shouldn't be a problem. Pico Sneeko, indeed. Good. That shouldn't be a problem. As said, I haven't had a chance to chat with you about it yet, but as most of the people on here know, I've been picked up on a bit of a little contract to post to Meta Horizon, and yeah, I'm getting a little pay for it, and I'll be honest with you, as I'm honest with them as well, I'm just posting my old, well, not old, some of my newer tips in 30 ticks to that and getting paid for each post, which is good. I am limited on the amount of posts, but, you know, at the end of the day, I'm not even interested. The pay's nice. It's not very much, but I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in putting my videos in front of the eyeballs that need to see them, i.e. people who are in the headset. So, right, let's see if... And... mate, do it. Do it. You've got no reason not to do it. Do it. But that mine's not through Meta. Mine's through a third party. Hence why you get paid out of it. But if yours is the same, then, mate, I'd do it. I'd definitely do it. It's a bit of a no-brainer, if I'm honest. We could do with another member of crew. But modules, though. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try and get a decent module. Now, see, the thing is, you say that, but I've told you, and I know yours doesn't either. I know WD's streamer insurance covers him for anybody under the age of, what is it, 21? I know mine and yours doesn't cover anybody for under the age of 18, if I remember rightly. So, you know, I'm sorry, kids, but I can't play games with you, not during a live stream, or fucking ever. You detect an Imperial warship speeding towards you, weapons primed. It does not seem to mind the fact that it is about to start a fight inside a densely packed asteroid cluster. Great. It should be fine. I've got no problems with playing with anybody in games. There does need to be a certain level of maturity. And I often find that you don't get that with the younger audience. Oh, Indy as well. If you've got Onward, I can't remember if you said you had Onward or not, but we're streaming that tomorrow. I did a stream, and I think you'd really like Onward. I did a stream with Power on where it was me and him and then pairs of people joining us to squad up to 4 and then just rotating through those two, and I know my lot would love to have you playing that with us, so you should definitely give it a look. And it is totally your game as well. You'd fucking love Onward. You really, really would. Oh, that's going nicely. Everybody's burning. That's fine. More of that. This is the only problem with firing all my lances at their weapons. Let's see if it does stack. Immune to fire 24. Oh, what's the matter? Fire spreading, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say we're streaming that tomorrow night. So, hey, dude, if you can make it, you can make it. If not, there you go. So, for those of you who wanted to know, as far as the fire sword is concerned, it just refreshes the immunity back to 30 as opposed to stacking. I suppose it'd probably be a bit too powerful if it stacks. You could kill a lot of servitors, create a lot of fires, and yeah, be an absolute fucking nightmare to deal with. But hey, overpowered, it is, you know, if it's rare to get though, then it's okay to be overpowered, right? Let's try and take those shields down a notch. Outstanding. I mean, we'll take a machine pistol, I guess. Fine, kid, give me that healing. I'm having to do all the work here. Right, there we go. And let's get one of our no-namers with a pistol. Ooh. I need to be in large rooms, don't I? Right, K2. Give me that. That actually improves my DPS. Right, K2, you can have this. You don't need that shitty dagger. Here, take this machine cannon. And are you guys... No, you guys are my no-namers. There and there. Where is K2? There, right. K2, you're going to live in that one. We go. Indy, that's another one I wanted to ask you about as well. Crusader Kings. Have you ever played that game at all? Don't know if it's your sort of thing, but I think it's got a multiplayer, and I don't know if it does. It could be quite hilarious. You're caught in an ion storm when an enemy ship appears on your flank. Weapons primed. Teleport over again and kill that acolyte. Let's create problems first. Big deal. Then we go over. Try and take out their scribe. That will create fire and zombies. And the zombies are... Yeah, I think it has something like that in it. There's the ability, there are mods that allow you to rename anybody in Crusader Kings 3 as anything. It's probably in all of the Crusader Kings, and I really like the idea of playing a mode where you're just like a wandering knight, building up your entourage and your diplomatic status, and you can rename all of the big players in the game that you're interacting with. Well, I'd rename them as all of you, so I'd make you the King of India, Indy. You know, Indy VR, India, King of India, right? Oh dear, not racist at all. I'd be proud to be the King of India. Oh, who's boarding us now? Oh, good. Not Space Marines. That's good. Right? I've told you before, and I'll tell you again, Indy, there was no hatred in my heart when I said it, so it's not racist. It's just misinformed and bigoted. Oh dear, and I do misinformed and bigoted so well. Right, let's go there and there. Having problems over there, are we? Yeah, looks like it. Everybody burning, are they? Good. 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 Some of those. Yeah, fair enough. I just thought it'd be quite good, like, you know, Von, I'll make Queen of Holland, or I don't know, Duchy of Amsterdam or something along those lines, and various other people, and I'll make sure that I start off in a place where I'll be interacting with all the royalty of that area. I mean, you know, it's a far-flung dream because I've got to learn how to play the fucking game yet. I might not even like it. I doubt that, but I might not. Right, let's set a fire in his heart. Your power stands supreme. Take these goods as proof of our surrender. That's rich coming from a space marine. Although that is probably worth as much as they will give us for the win. I mean, that's very piratey, isn't it? I mean, we haven't accepted a surrender yet, though, and I'm just about to kill them. No, we refuse. Chase him down. Oh, can't escape. Run. They're not forgotten. Frop? Was it Frop? They're not forgotten, Frop. You'll never be forgotten, Frop. We've had your and the other 3 members of the crew. We've had your names engraved on a plaque. It sits next to the dildo storage room. Just like Underhill said that we had. Ah, dear. Right. The best kind of stream, Indy. The best kind. It's an FTL. It's basically an FTL like, Indy. That should explain everything to you. There you go. Easy. You're a gamer. I'm a gamer. It's an FTL stream. There you go. Easy. Let's see how much we get for blowing this crate up. Let's see if it was more than 50 and if this was worth it. Bye-bye, Space Marines. Bye-bye. Hey, look, we got some munitions out of it. Who says mercy is for the strong? Mercy is for the weak. Right. No. Warp and go. Right, we need good modules here, please. HP for outlaws. I'll take HP for demons. Shatterfields. Now, Shatterfields are good if you have launch bays. But only 10 seconds. I feel like that needs to be more. But again, I'm thinking of bosses. Hey, look, it could have been worse. We could have had terminus bans on everybody from the start. And then the 4 crew that I left behind definitely blew up. All friendly crew explode. This I still don't think works, but I'm tempted to buy it again just to check. So our evasion is at 25. If we put this on, it should go up to 27.5. Ooh, plus 10. Okay, it does work now. I don't think that's right, but interesting. That's not 10%. So, Dev, just in case, because I know you do watch those things. I mean, I like that it adds plus 10, because that makes that really good. And I know loads of people I hear about the whole cloak builds in FTL. That's something they really like, basically having ships that, as I understand it, are not hittable. This wasn't working before. I think you've got that as a plus 10 integer as opposed to a plus 10%. That should be 27.5 as opposed to 35. That's added 10. I mean, we can see that it shows that it's added 10 there. We're not going to get a chance to get anything else. So what this will mean is if we send boarding crews off, we can just break doors for the first 10 seconds, which is pretty good, must admit. And yeah, I mean, how would you all feel if I said, hey there crew, can you all start wearing these bands around your neck? All that will happen is when you die, you'll explode. I think I'd have a bit of a space pirate mutiny on my hands if I do that, so we'll go for the Shatterfield. Do we want missiles? Oh, rift bombs. Okay, I've just convinced myself we're having a missile bay. And we're having rift bombs. We're getting rid of those, and we'll just have rift bombs. This is going to eat our ammunition alive, but we've got more than enough. Oh, yeah, that'll very much... Yeah, no, you're quite right. That'll very much work. But that is a dark Mechanicus build, if ever I've seen one, Fred. So, Huskraks with the exploding bands, sending him over, as well as summoning zombies and demons and thralls and all that jazz. But, I mean, we could get an auto surgeon as well. Yeah, let's get an auto surgeon as well. And then I can hop to and fro doing loads of damage. This all sounds good. Where am I? There I am. What am I doing down there? Off you go. Right, let's get the heals in. There. Get a heal in there as well. To get me topped up on health. Now, I should be able to go in and do a job. I have the technology for it. I also have the teleporter as well, so I can get myself over there, get myself into a load of trouble, and then teleport around the boss ship, which works quite nicely, I should think. Let us make sure we have power to the rift bomb. Let's wait and see how much money we have after these two engagements, and then we'll decide what we're going to do. Get that on. Let us lance them in the shields. I'll teleport over there. Drain them. Standing. Look at you switching out, pussy. Totally do the same. Send me a heal. Mobile doctor. Shields down. Let's get a lance in there. Need to get some of this weaponry down. Go. I need to... Oh no. I'm on fire. It's good. It's still good. Interestingly, my zombies, when they get summoned, although they are classed as friendly crew, they don't get the flaming immunity, which is a bit unfortunate, but never mind. Right, I think that is quite enough of that. Have a rift bomb. I'm coming back now. I need a heal. Thank you very much. Have one of those, and that, and that. Outstanding. Money, 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 money. Good. Let's upgrade that by just the one for now. Allows me to get another heal there, another heal there. Now, I should have had a very capable boarding crew for this boss. Instead, it's now just me and my stupid flaming sword. So, yeah, and, you know, there was nothing that could have been done to avoid those circumstances. Anybody who says differently will be spaced. And that's the end of that. Let's go here. Your vessel emerges from subspace near a colossal star. You receive a transmission. I am the Hand of Judgment. Well, I am the incompetent admiral. Right, let's get you into there. Let's test this boarding thing that we got, because I've never used it before. Let's go. Probably a good place. Let's go into weapons. Fire this there and this there. Now, 1000%. Yeah, that's quick. Keep going. Run, 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 run. This is the power of creating breaches as well. Is that whilst they're not sealing those breaches, it's evacuating oxygen from all of these other. Oh, it'll always be in flames. Always, always. There you go. So there's my 10 seconds up. Is it... Oh, we're going to have to check that. I don't know if it's first time. I will literally go down in flames. You are not wrong. Right, they've got a lot of shit to deal with there. Kind of sold myself a little bit. Oh, and now they've got... I hate it. Fire is so much harder to deal with than subspace vents, but... Go right. In you get. Close that off. That one's venting. Good. You're not wrong. That is one hell of a health plan that I've got. They're all still suffocating. This is great. Have another rift bomb on us. Take that as well, just to be on the safe side. I do not... Oh, we missed. Fuck. Bang those shields down. Good. In. And yeah, not wrong. Not wrong about the health plan. Let's go heal. Vent that. You back in there. Close that. And then we go that. Then we go that. I'll come in and create some problems for you. You first. Oh, no, there you go. Immune to fire. Maybe I didn't see it previously. That one's not, though. Ah, okay. So because the zombies are being spawned on kill, they're not getting immunity to fire, but the next ones will if I kill again. That's... Okay, well, that works, at the very least. There you go. I think that's more problems than he can deal with now. Standing. Let's get those shields down one more. Good. Best place for a fire is there. And that. And that. And let's see how Space Marine gets on with that. Oh. There we go. Decent amount of scrap. Right, emboss next. I think that's the blood one, which is a pain in the arse. But as long as you don't get mind controlled, it'll be fine. And no one will die. At least I can't leave anyone behind on the boss. Right, close that, close that. This is not the time to be sorting out my crew in the mid next to a fucking sun. Alright, Vaughn, you do have a job. You might actually be able to help me. What have you got? Extracts vaults instantly. Door break speed 1000. Is that just a scavenger's job? Oh wow, you don't even need the shatter field. You can do what I want you to do straight off the bat. I feel like I need to upgrade a grenade launcher though. I shall get angry if I do. Ooh. 1400% door break speed. Okay, Von, I know you like your grenade launcher, but for this boss, just so I can do some shenanigans, I'm going to give you that. 1400% door break speed. Firekin will look after your grenade launcher for now. And I'll have no talks of receipts, Frep. You're dead now. Well, you got your own ship. Let's say you're not dead. Let's say you got your own ship. And on sensors, let's try and get as much oxygen back in these compartments quickly. Oh, we need to be doing some... We've got enough for 1 energy. Good. We've got enough for a full healing bay. Good. We've got enough for full shields. That's not as good as you would think. We've got the energy for that as well. Having that come back quicker is good. I'm going to be leaving my post a lot, so that's not a bad shout. Let's get the engines up 1 more as well. See, now that I know that these sensors work, we could potentially get our... Oh, hang on, we haven't even got anybody on sensors. Damn it. I'm just going to have to eat the fire a second. Yeah, see, we've got on sensors, but that didn't go up. So yeah, I'm still not convinced. It definitely went on the vector analyzer. It definitely went on when we bought it. Gain 10% evasion whilst your sensor status is active. Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't think you can... Can you not take power away from something like that? It says active, not... It said active, not manned. So maybe it has been working then, but that seems to be giving plus 10, not 10%. Anyway, so... But I'll take plus 10 over 10%. Thank you very much. Anything else that we can upgrade before the end? I mean, it's not that great, but it does allow us to divert power into it, so we might as well. And we... That'll oxygenate us quicker. We're going to basically launch tube and then just fucking rampage through their ship, trying to take as many of their doors out as possible before we start opening rips and see how that works out for us. We're not as powerful as we should or could have been. He needs to die fast or he's just going to create problems. Same with him. Mind control, mind control, mind control. Not good. Right, we need rift bombs firing off straight away. We've got maximum shields. That needs to be on and stay on. I'm gonna go... Where do we go? We go... here. Von can do a bit of work as well. Here. Cool, and then run. Run, Von, run, 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 run. War plans in there. Why have I... Oh, it's because they didn't launch... Idiot. Go on, Von. Keep going. Fond's better at doing the job that I was asking for than I am. Oh, God. Get us out of there. What the? No, 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 no. Heal. Oh, what? Who died? Fucking... Oh. Why was Op so low on life? Fuck mind control. It's too powerful. Way too powerful. Right. I need heals. Doc's just used his. Or Viking's just used his. Right, that there. Where did Von go? No, don't kill him. Where's Von? Von. There. Right. Bring down those shields. Slow them down to stop them getting there as quickly to repair. To heal. Good, bombs ready. If you cycle your crew through these things whilst they're healing as well, you can get the more crew healed as they are doing it. Rift bomb for you there, and that, and that. Hopefully that's enough, but I don't think it's going to be. No. The rift bomb will hit, and we put another one of those there. Cool. We need those shields down. If we can get those shields down, we have a chance. Let's get that in there. And we load up and we go. Why aren't these open? We need to get some of these weapons dealt with. Off we go, Von. Smash that door down. Might as well smash that one quickly as well. Kill that thrall. Ball, rather. Good. Fight in the flames. No. Recall. What the? This is mind control one of his own people, you fucking idiot. Oh no, he's mind controlled one of my zombies? Yeah, cool. That'll just be a problem for you later. I like that. Bang those down. Quick sharp. Hopefully they'll ignore that fire. Von back in here. She's got a good sabotage speed. No. Just get the door down then. Keep going. Okay. Good job, Von. Good job. Who? Oh, fuck. Take dog. I'll get back over there. I'll go fight in the flames. Cool. Rift bomb. Star. Keep running, Von. Bring down them doors. That's the job that we need. Oh, that'll do. Job's a good one. Shields down. Bang those weapons. Take life support as well. So this isn't going great, but I have found previously that doing this kind of puts the kibosh on the enemy's troops, and they won't go into demon heart mode until they've lost all of their troops, or at least I haven't seen that yet anyway. So I am, would you Adam and Eve it, I am manipulating the system a little bit. There are things that are immune to suffocation. I am aware of this. It's very annoying. Right, where can we go in next? We can't actually go in anywhere next, but on in there. Take out this connector and this one. Your vessel shudders under the influence of mysterious forces. Oh, fuck off. Powerful energies surround the enemy vessel's systems, closing fissures and rejoining broken circuitry. Oh, you bugger. In a moment, the vessel's systems are renewed to readiness. Horrific tentacles tear through the deck platings across the ship. I don't think... Enemy systems repaired, enemy crew reinforcements, but I don't think that means doors. No, it might not. Oh, I don't know now. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Cool. Rift bomb here. Handsomely now. Keep on being a nightmare, please. Get that door down. Excellent. Yeah, I mean... Do I want a tendril controlling our ship? I mean, at the moment, we're not dying, so it's kind of doing a better job than I have been. I should probably kill the tendril. Right, that's that. Can we bang down these shields now? Possibly. We need to bang down the weapons as well. Let's get that shot off, which will definitely hit. And then we do that and that. Let's slow time them again so they can't get in. Oh, of course. Who? It just... Fuck off. You're just a fucking tentacle and you've got the ability to shield. Bastard. Right, let's put a stop to that. Who's dying? Get out. Get out. Try and save as many of you as I can. That's right, die in my glorious fire. Yep. It's fine, except that there's a tendril in command. Stop smacking the doors. Dock, mobile heal there, and let's see if anyone comes in. What are their shields on? Need another rift bomb. Don't think we need that anymore. Engineering's being decked by... this is what happens when you don't have named crew. Oh, Von's bought it. I completely forgot about Von. Shit. Sorry, Von. You served as well. You did. Like, all of these doors that are broken, this is your fault. Well done. In death, you will be remembered. Death brings vindication. Kind of. Right, they're burning. Rift bomb here. That hits. Good chance it won't. It did. Get into there, me. Kill things quickly. Bring those shields down. There we go. God, no! Fuck me, the DPS in that room must have been horrendous. Oh, so close. I just needed to get the kills on that shield and then bang away with these and we would have had it. Oh. There you go. the pugilist space pirate vessel goes down, there may have been some problems at about the midway part of the run where... So the technique that we had at the end there would have been well complemented by a team of gene-enhanced immune to suffocation warriors that got left behind or given their own command to go and start the next chapter in my dead legacy. And on that space pirate failure of a bombshell, we shall end it there. This has been the fantastic Void War. We've been beaten again, and it's only on difficulty level 3. But hey, this is what happens when you do themed runs and when you don't restart when you leave half your crew behind. I have been Silver Tongue Devil. Good night.